If you were here during the live stream, I was yapping my butt off. And I was also chatting and hanging out with the fam. We were hanging, as you could tell. But we're basically going to come into this brothel, I think. I'm like 99% sure this is a brothel that I'm stepping into. I won't lie. If it's not, we're going to find one. Just for the sake of the title, we're going to find one. But I hope you guys enjoy. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like the video too, guys. And let your parents know that, hey, there's this guy on YouTube. His name's Captain Zeus. He's just playing Baldur's Gate. And, you know, it's kind of funny seeing him fail at everything, you know. So you want to share it to your family and friends. But we're going to go ahead and get into this. It might be harder for me because I've played so many times that I've grown quite fond of all regular companions. Oh yeah, it'll be so much harder for you in that case because you're so used to how everything works in that regard. Oh, she just said she's saying pleasure house. That definitely means we're in the right place. I have no idea why I'm here. Oh yeah. We wanted to talk to freaking Dumbo over here.
Isn't right.
A lot of pleasuring happening here. Citizen. Should I talk to who's Corolla?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I don't know what that means.
That as a compliment.
That's a. I did not know that was a girl.
But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Yo, the veins popping from me is kind of.
On your guard.
Oh.
Deal with the devil.
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
I'm sorry, what?
You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
She is a devil. She's a thick one at that. Look at that. Right there. Okay, hold on. You can't see because I'm in the way, but she's got some rump right there. Yeah, but who the frick is you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Oh, you're a slave. Got it.
Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I can't tell what accent she has. Like, it sounds like she has, like, a UK type of accent, but it also sounds like it's just straight American. Like, am I tripping?
Something's on my mind.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
Thanks.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Totally not racist.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gave her the trident.
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the.
I think she's got a bit of a Scottish accent. See, I thought I heard that at first, but I also thought I was just tripping, you know? Oh yeah, show me what you got.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits.
Okay, hold on. Can I sell her stuff? I can. Is there anything for me to sell, actually? Okay, I forgot. There's like a lot of these books that I wanted to read, but just didn't because I got super tired in the last episode. So we're going to try to read those books in this episode and then sell them. I don't need bedrolls. Does Shadowheart need a shovel? Of course she does. She's Shadowheart. Yeah, some of these I don't really need, but I want them. All right. Okay, hold on. It would make sense too because of her sister, who I can't wait for you to meet. Wait, who's her sister?
Pleasure to serve.
I'm guessing I'll find out pretty soon. Okay, Fist, Irina, I don't care. I want to go talk to Dumbo. What's up? Are these guys like all... Okay, these guys, their face is lit up, so I think they're infected. You'll find out soon enough. Okay, well, I'm not scared. Dude, I feel like these guys are all infected with mind flares. Am I tripping? They got to be infected with mind flares, right?
Another case closed, another bottle open.
Also, I can't believe this is a female. You're making an aura? What do you mean I'm making an aura?
I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
You have the resonating stone in your bag?
She's put you up to
I think
something.
So. Hold on, remind me after this conversation. I think we do. Do you have... Yes, we do have steeped in blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do have the Steeped in Bliss buff, but doesn't that only count for my allies? Or I thought, unless it's just like for anyone around me. Okay, so that causes the aura that I'm seeing on people. Okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. Thank you. I forgot I had that. Not even gonna lie. Everyone. Okay. All right. Awesome. It's AoE. I've had it for so long, just forgot about it. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Afraid so. I found new evidence. Hold on, I want to save. How do we want this dialogue to go? She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered. No. We're gonna be a little passive here. I found some new evidence.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Who is you?
I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I'm not gonna lie. Having to fly with 2 wings coming out of each side of my ears and looking as fat as freaking Valeria does, it sounds painful. It sounds really painful. Now, who the frick is Devilla?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder.
Another
Now,
one?
back to it.
Who the frick
What
is
have
Duke
you
Stelmane? I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel. A group of shapeshifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims. I haven't found anything of note. Well, I did find stuff. I'm gonna save though. Let's see what he does with this information.
That's quite the discovery.
Okay,
Doesn't tell me
updated
everything,
journal.
though. Why was Logan killed?
That's a great question. Could do with how he was helping the refugees. That is a big topic of conversation.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Wait! I got. Oh, hold on a second.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss?
Yeah,
If
the
you're
shape-shifting
while that is
assassins.
Startling. It still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Logan, does it?
Okay,
That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Logan killed?
Okay, hold on. So does that mean we missed something back at the temple?
Sorry.
I'm assuming. Wait, hold on. Who the hell is Nimble, and why is this marked here? Okay, I kind of want to come check out this Nimble. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't see this before, but I kind of want to check this out. Dark Justicar chart is interesting. Is that from the Dirge playthrough? Dude, my headset just died. Oh my gosh. Well, that's embarrassing. All right, well, give me a second. I'll be. We're hold on. We're gonna swap scenes here, since I can't hear anything. Yeah, she's the chosen of Shaw now. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I apologize. My headset just died on me. So I'm going to see if I can grab my other one while this charges. So BRB, guys. If not, I mean, I don't know. We'll just go without sound. Okay. Can't find my other headset, so we're gonna wait for this one to charge. We're just gonna go into it. I don't have any sound, but we're gonna go into it because we have subtitles. So sorry about that, guys. I'll probably go out and grab that once it's charged up a little bit, but I didn't know that thing was gonna die so soon. Turn that off. Come over here. Okay, so one thing that I've noticed is that we missed something. To my hold on the save. To my knowledge, we missed something. So we do want to we do have to come over here to talk to Raphael and the Orpheus thing and Voss, whatever. And then, oh man, I want to figure out. I wish there was a. Okay, there's the Rivington waypoint. We can come over to Rivington and then go over to Nimble and see how that goes. My headset doesn't give me much of a warning beep. It only does it a few seconds before it dies. Yeah, mine does. It goes, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and I'm like, yo, and then it goes, boo-doo-doo-doo, and then it turns off. So I'm like, okay, not cash money. Dude, my sinuses have been really off today, or this past few days. It did give me a warning beep earlier. However, I didn't think it was gonna die so soon. I thought I still had some time. All right, but we do want to try to come over there, though. How are we gonna do that? Did we miss anything of value? Not value per se, but did we miss anything of importance in this area? I don't think we did. I mean, there's just also just so much too. It's not like I want to try to talk to everybody. I kind of want to get the, you know, I want to get the show on the road. You know, get the progression moving. Did I come up here? Is that a train? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Yo, what the frick? Does this have to? What's up with the earthquake? That was weird. Anyways, did anyone hear that like train through my mic there? I think it's either an actual train or it was a what's it called? Some dude's freaking truck horn. Hold on a second. I can come down here. What's down here? But is Nimble right here? I don't think I can go through here actually. Can I? Isn't there a guard over here? Okay, no, I don't have to. I can come around here. All right. On your dirge run, you have to romance Minthara. I have to, absolutely, positively. Oh, it is down a level. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's the cave entrance here. Okay. I passed the survival check. It was just to tell me that there's a cave entrance. Yes, have to. Is it because I killed her in this playthrough? Is that why I have to? Is that what you're telling me? Wait a second. I don't know. I have some earbuds. I wanted to see if I can do the earbud thing and see if that worked. Hold on. Let me see if that works. I'm kind of curious to see if that works. I'm a lyrical hitman. No, she's actually a fascinating companion, and her romance is quite nice, and fun times are spicy. Oh my. Oh my, Enchante. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're not gonna do the earbud thing. We're just gonna go in here. I do want to try to save Minthara in the next playthrough, because I think killing her has kind of been a bit of a boon. Or it has been more of a bond than a boon. Who the frick is that? What the heck was that? Avenge Iron Hands.
But that will fit in my pack.
Oh, ye Nooners. Oh, is that a low person? What's going on here?
The boss is expecting you.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Who's the boss again? I I don't remember these people, guys. No, but the goal is definitely to save Minthara, guys. 100%. It's the boss. Is it him? Wait a second. Is this what's his face? Yeah, Wolbrin. Yeah. He did say he was gonna be at, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys said it's Gnome Hitler. I forgot about that. Gnome Hitler. Is what's his, yeah, Barkus is here. Oh gosh, I dislike Barkus now.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd
make it to the city. Regretting it yet? Regretting I really didn't have much of a choice coming here.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst case scenarios while I was locked in that cell.
Yeah, I'm glad you spent some time thinking. Oh wait, why are you thinking of worst case scenarios?
I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's
Can you
Gate.
hear everything, Zarasha?
And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you.
Iron hands, flaming fist. You know, merge them together. You got the iron fist. It's plagiarism. I'm hearing all the dialogue. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm kind of debating. So I'm not taking the Gnome Hitler thing you guys have told me into account in this decision. Yes, that's terrible. You know what I mean? Terrible. However, I'm trying to figure out, why would I say no to him? He seems cool beans so far. You know what I mean? And I'm not seeing anything hinting at the fact that he's going to try to do a massacre. I'm going to go with option number 2 here. He is a dead man, but I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy.
Yeah, we do have a common enemy.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with
That's
our biggest
obstacle. Gortash, right? I'm assuming.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat
Steel
to
Watch.
you, me, and every man, woman, and child.
Isn't
in
the Steel
city.
Watch the freaking sentry thing that was guarding the city earlier?
Servants of the people, but they only serve one man.
Oh
When he
no!
becomes Grand
Okay,
Duke,
they're the
it will
people.
only
I
get
remember.
worse.
I remember now.
Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you.
Yeah, he seems really passionate about this right now.
Fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Like, I can't hear him, but I can just tell he seems really passionate right now. I mean, personally, yeah, I definitely put the blame on Gortash, you know, and there it is. Oh no, this is where it is. Yeah, why is he putting the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
Yeah, my face is the same as my face here.
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies
Dude,
on
geez, he
shit.
seems really passionate here. The city's not exactly safe for me either. Yeah, what was the plan? That's a good question.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
Okay.
In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down.
I don't agree with him trying to.
For just that purpose.
I don't agree with him trying to go against the
Broom
Gondians.
powder
It's
bomb.
Gortash, though. That's the problem.
First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Wolbrin.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
everyone in
too
the foundry
far.
would be killed. What the frick?
Everyone in the foundry would be killed. Quiet, Barkus. The adults are
The
talking.
adults are talking. Oh, no, oh my my gosh, that's savage. So are you as I am with the fact that every character is so well performed, even complete randos with no story connected to I am 100% in agreement with you there. Every single character, I think I've only ran into 2 characters, and yeah, I am amazed. I've only run into like 2 characters, and they were in like Act 1, whose performance was average. Everyone else's performance in this game is above average. Fantastic, to say the least. Like, have acted their butt off in this. Especially like the companions that we get, especially like Astarion. Dude, Astarion, I can see why he won Voice Actor of the Year, right? The voice actor for him. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. That is a great point.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face.
There he is.
Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Yeah, Wolverine is like blinded by rage right now. Had to be the role of a lifetime for all of them, with so many different iterations, all determined by the player's dialogue, choices, and actions. Honestly, like, every single one of the actors here, I'm sure, has, 1, gotten paid very well, but 2, been given so many good opportunities. I mean, like the main cast, the main companion cast, they were on like a D&D tour for the longest time. Shadowheart's a voice actress is now in another freaking Game of the Year contender with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I mean, Astarion's voice actor won Voice Actor of the Year. You know, there's so much potential here with just all of them. And I'm sure with like as more games come out that they're gonna be showing more passion in. They're what's the word I'm looking for? Value. Their value is going to increase. Yeah, I'm going to go with option number 1 here, though. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians.
There is no other way.
Astarion and Shadowheart disapprove.
Chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Why does Shadowheart and Astarion disapprove? Like, there is innocent people in this city, dude. I don't want to kill innocent people.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less
I mean, at least not this
aspects.
character. You know, you could take the bomb, but then talk to the Gondians. Why would I do that?
Hello, my dear.
Why is he calling me my dear? Okay, well, we found this. You don't have to use the bomb. Comes in handy in later fights. You know what's so funny? Like, I know you guys said that about when we were in the
A
Underdark,
rune powder bomb.
but I like never used those bombs
What the devil
at
has
all.
he become?
Fanatic with no thought of innocent life. It's a radical plan. I want nothing to do with it. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. I do think that, actually.
You'll hear no argument on that score.
But using rune
It's basically the nuke of
on the
Faerun.
Gondians.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
inventors.
We're about to
just like
create
us.
freaking Fallout over here.
Snickety and self-important too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wolverine's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool
I
who'll
think
plant his
Wolverine
bomb.
might be under some kind of
The
spell or
Gondians
charm or
deserve a
something.
chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces.
Because he does seem
Please.
really like
Find out
gun
what's
ho
going on.
on killing people. Yeah, I'm gonna go speak to them.
That's all I ask.
If you only use
Questions
one bomb in
first,
this playthrough,
violence
use this
later.
one.
And only if absolutely necessary.
Okay, what the frick did I just do? What did I
You've
just
seen
do?
much of the book,
I just clicked
but its
number 1 on
most
accident.
Powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
I I have no idea. What does number 1 do? I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't know that was a shortcut. All right, let me talk to Wolverine and see if I can get the bomb then.
So, are you with me? Ready to take down the steel?
Wait, so what do I say in this scenario if I want the bomb, or is it too late? Do I say yes but not using your methods, or I'll do it? Like, what do you want me to do here, Zarasha? If you want me to get the nuke. You want me to just straight do it? I'm gonna save before I actually see what happens.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
That's why we get along.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks.
Beautiful buildings
belching smoke
that we're
into the
gonna
sky
blow up
day
to
and
bits, I
night.
guess.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The
You already
streets
promised Barkus
will
you'd
be
talk to the
clear
audience.
of
This is true.
watchers in no time.
So he'll give me the bomb. Yep, there we go. Okay. So now that I have the bomb, I don't have to actually worry about him trying to freaking nuke somebody. Holy frick, how much does this weigh? Let me give this to my wifey over here. This weighs a freaking crap ton, dog. Jeez Louise. 2,500 pounds. All right. Examine it. Okay. The room powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Automatically critical hits objects and environments. Permanent. Will encumber me. Bonus action. Piercing resistance, necrotic resistance. Psychic immune, poison immune, radiant resistance. It's 5 to 120 damage, or 10d8 plus 40 force. That's kind of nasty. That's kind of really nasty, you know. 5 to 100 damage, 5 to 120 damage actually. But that's or 50. Why do I keep saying 5? 50 to 120 is nasty. Also, it weighs 16 pounds, not 2,500. 2,500 is just a value. I'm just a little stupid. Okay, hold on. I wanted to talk to Nimble because for some reason it was telling me to come find Nimble.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher.
Oh yeah, go check out some of that
thanks
spicy
to
Zeus
you.
merch, guys. No thanks to you. It looks like you had it under control.
We did, but we very nearly didn't.
I don't remember what she's talking about, though.
Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action.
And virtually nothing has resistance to force damage. Except for Jedis. What's wrong with Nichols?
I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but...
What the frick is up with Nichols? I don't remember no dude named Nichols. There's a freaking dog up here. Wilbred's boots, especially the shiniest around with you here to lick them for him. Dog, that is so aft. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna help.
You are?
Yeah, I don't care though. Who's Nickel? That's not Nickel. Nichols? What's up with Nichols? What's going on with you, man?
It stopped.
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
But it'll happen again. It keeps happening.
Why is he shivering so much?
Shaking,
And quaking. And shaking.
Don't you feel it?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
There's something underneath the city.
Something inside the rock? Like the
But when I
Mind
ask the
Flayer
stone why it shakes,
Emperor? Or Queen or
it only
Brain or whatever?
screams.
Wait, he can speak to
I want to go
stones?
home.
It's weird. There's a vendor right next to you. Yeah, but I don't have anything to sell right now. I don't... Oh, it sells some useful items. Okay, okay.
You think I want
Bumpanagle.
my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery?
Yeah, give me something to trade with.
Only if you're quick.
Alright, what you got? What you got? Good berries, don't care. Flash Blinder. Blinds a target. If it is a Steel Watcher, it is stunned and suffers a 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. Well, that sounds freaking pleasant. I'll take that. Chicken smoke powder arrow. I don't know if I want that. Have many of all of these. Many targets. Yeah, I know, Zarasha. You hound me for the arrow of many targets. Holy water. Well, if someone's selling it, we're gonna buy it. I don't know what it's gonna come in handy for, though. Flash Blinder is BIS in Act 3 for certain mobs. What is BIS? Your unarmed attack deals an additional 1 to 4 thunder damage. Gnomes are granted a +2 to dexterity. Halfling and dwarves gain. Yeah, that's not useful to me. That gives me a martial like stirs. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean to me. I'm a lyrical hitman. Oh, best in slot. Okay, okay. Yeah, I ain't never heard of that before. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I'm so happy to finally get to Act 3 so I could actually stock up on them. On these, really? Dang, I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were like that. I didn't know they slapped like that. All right, where's this ladder go? Oh, I'm gonna save before I go up there.
Locked.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby. Like this lever. Where's this taking me, though? That's the real question. Ooh. Oh. Okay. It's gonna something. I'll read that. It turns Astarion into a total murder machine, especially with the bloodlust elixir. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's already kind of a murder machine as is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he needs anything else to really be that. And in the big fight, he can have 3 actions with a speed potion. Oh yeah, it does give you a bonus action, or not like a bonus action itself, but an extra action, which is super useful. Okay, cool. So that was this area. I still want to kind of go down below, though.
We're not getting past that check.
I'm a lyrical hitman. Also, I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out in the streams. For those of you that are here in the stream right now, you guys are amazing people. If you haven't already, definitely like the video. Show some wubby. What's this? Wait, hold on, wait. Where did I get a perception check from? I missed it. I perceived something. I perceived something. What did I perceive? Is it this person? I don't know, they were waving at me.
Great headline. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here.
Hero of the hour, walking right up to you? I don't know about that.
Walking right up to me. The name's
I am a hero.
Reporter with the Baldur's Mouth.
Go back to the rear of the building, okay. I did hold alt, nothing popped up. No thanks.
You don't trust journalists?
You don't trust journalists? I'm not like the others. Your words are safe with me. Yeah, I really don't trust you now.
2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I don't even want to do this dialogue. I don't want to do this dialogue anymore. I didn't know this wasn't. Okay, whatever. Take a holiday, visit the family. No reasons. Yeah, of course. None of your business, though.
Look, I'm gonna write this piece with or without your input.
Yo, Chase, what's going on, homie?
You must have some plans once you enter the city.
How you doing, broski? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Come to save the city.
You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord
I thought Gortash had it in hand. Gortash can't even wipe his own arse.
If anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
How does she know that we vanquished Ketheric Thorm? There's only like 5 people that know that.
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything.
Why do I feel like she's an actual like devil?
Unfortunately, the
I don't feel
version
like
I
she's
heard was
just a
light
regular
on the
journalist.
details. So what did you do to Ketherick?
Formidable. Yeah, he was formidable. I mean, he literally became death, so that was kind of terrifying. Tubus was his downfall. I was merely the catalyst. Nah, we'll say the first one. Make it a little interesting.
Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside.
I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. No.
No,
I definitely died at least once.
I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
It's kind of a bummer I can't... Okay, I technically could end this interview here. I'm gonna cut the rotten cult off at the head, take out its leaders. Yeah, sure. I don't know if this is a good idea, telling her everything. But maybe this will help people out. You'll find me hard to kill? Oh, I knew. Oh, she's the freaking shapeshifter. Oh
Still
my
rolling
gosh.
In I see.
Why does she keep
You
finding
shed
us?
your
Holy
secrets
frick.
so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose.
Also,
is
it's not
clear
even
enough
secrets.
already.
This is literally just me just throwing out random
Gortash
things.
knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord Stone. Do not let him hiss.
Why is she kind of trying to help us out here? Also, why does she keep finding us so quickly?
His throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin.
Gosh, she's
soon
so weird. What the heck is wrong with her?
She's toying with me.
Yeah, what does she want? It's actually kind of annoying. She's wonderfully creepy and crazy. Yeah, I'll agree. Oh, what's that? Sword Course Courier's Key. What's that? All right. But yeah, she's definitely creepy and crazy. 100%. Is that the perception check that I just had? Was that? And I love the swirls under her skin. Her skin's pretty cool. Like, not even to sound freaking weird, but her design's freaking dope. I bet you she has a network of peeps that keeps tabs on you. That does seem to be the case. Like, she seems to have known what was up in a manner that I did not reveal to literally anyone, so... I wonder what that was all about. Also wondering, what do I do with that freaking key? I do want to go down here though. What's all this? So what's all over here? We're gonna save though before I do that. I do like exploring these maps. Why does it look like that was a road over here that just like collapsed or something? So something did collapse here. No kind of checks or anything. Nothing I could do about that. Okay. Oh, hey, this is where we were earlier, right? When we were investigating the what's-a-majigger. Yeah. When we were investigating the church. Oh, it's a dead refugee. What the frick? Oh yeah, they're dead. They are dead. I'll take the gold. Yeah, it's just one piece of gold. Nobody's gonna notice it missing. Okay, I do want to come down here though. Oh my goodness! All right. Because I feel like I'm missing something. What's up top? Maybe I'm not missing anything. Oh my heavens. Also, Chase, were you just spoiling something for me? Were you just being a spoiler dog? You know I ain't about that life. I ain't about them spoils, man. But how was your week, Chase? You have a good Friday? You having a good time? Wait, I did come over here already, didn't I? I don't think I went that way, though. Or is that too far out? I think it's too far out. But we'll see. Yeah, because I did come up here. It was cool eating Chinese. Ooh. I just had some teriyaki chicken for din din. It was freaking delicious.
Let's have a look.
It's in the chest. I'll take these. Nice. We'll come over here real quick. Just to see. Nothing's here. I think that leads us back into the city. So much stuff over here. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go too far. I wish there was a waypoint over here. So how does Loth feel about romance? Does she expect you to bite the head off your lovers afterwards? Astarion just asked Minthara. That's kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. Well, they freaking think she's a freaking Black Widow, is that how it is? Is Loth like female prey Manti? I guess, I don't know.
This'll be fun.
Oh, is there a trap here? There is a trap. Hey, look, a boat!
Careful, I bite.
The party banter is freaking hilarious. I'm gonna give you that for sure. Party banter cracks me up. Like sometimes when I'm just walking, I can hear them talking to each other. I'm like, yo, what is wrong with you guys? Why are you asking some of these questions?
Easy.
A natural one. Thank goodness I freaking have advantage on this. Yo, what is this? When one of your cantrips deals... Oh, freaking I have that already. I know for a fact I have that. Alright, we'll just take all these.
Looking ahead.
Alright, cool. We got some cool items in that chest there.
If not over, then through.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to go over there just yet. I do not know what's over there, and I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want nothing to do with that fog or those dead bodies over there. We'll just head back up. We'll just head over. You know, we'll just ignore that. Okay, so I still feel like I'm missing something in regards to the investigation. To what degree, I don't know. But I know I'm missing something. No, does this like... There's an upper stairs, okay. There's an even higher upstairs. So that goes out. I don't know who these citizens are. Come upstairs. Jeez, how many freaking doors are up here? Does that... Okay, that's just an archway. Alright, so this is the upper floor, and then that can take us across here, which is where we did want to go earlier. But what's in here? Should I lockpick that? Should we lockpick? Is it unlocked? No.
Let's see what this does.
Are all of these locked? Yeah, I think all of them are locked. It's unfortunate. Oh, this one. Wait, what's this plaque say? Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
No, great. Pretty sure we know where Raphael is. Yep. Oh, look at that Kithrak Voss. Dude, guys, I was not expecting to see right here. Is that blood splattered all over the floor? No, those are rose petals. Okay. Oh, man. Is there anything else I'm missing here before we go in? Anything else I'm missing? Anything else? No, I guess we're just going on in. Let's save first before we do that. Alright, let's head on in. Oh, okay, it's gonna auto-save. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that works. Oh, I should probably have,
You must hear me, devil.
Oh, Lae'zel. I should probably swap Karlach out for Lae'zel here, right?
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
Why are they trying to make a deal with Raphael again?
Me, Raphael.
Why is he trying to make a deal with Raphael? That's a terrible idea.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that
What the frick do we want? What does he want?
Unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's a conversation.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Yeah, I'm not taking your deal, Raphael. I just want you to know that.
We begin, though.
A snap? Like, what's that gonna do? What's happening? I can't hear anything. What's happening?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Oh.
It's unsettling.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So is this his way of showing that he can get rid of the tadpole for me? Is that what this is? You know what? Maybe we're going to be a little skeptical here. Another party trick. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Ryza? Welcome in, man. The legend himself in the chat. How you doing, man?
That was
hope you're feeling good. Or
party
hope you're feeling
trick.
better, at least.
Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket.
Yeah, that illithid, aka the Emperor, aka the one that trapped me.
Huh.
Yeah, what's the catch?
What's the
That's a great
catch?
question, Karlak. I trust the illithid more than I trust you. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I straight up would trust the illithid more than I trust freaking Raphael. Finding a mean cold, but I'm still alive. Dude, it's that time of the year, man. Allergies and sickness be running rampant, dog. I'm sorry about that. Hope you feel better, though. Minthara's response: be grateful I no longer follow the Spider Queen's teachings. If I did, you would be the first to fall into my web. Kind of sounds like flirting, if I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being honest here. Yeah, but Ryza, I hope you feel better, man. Dude, fighting a cold, terrible. Terrible. Astarian's reply: I can't tell if you're joking. She is joking, right? Dude, I could totally hear him saying that. I could totally hear him saying that. Oh, you know what I can't hear? The dialogue, because my headset died and it's charging right now. Oh, be so immersed in this world. I kind of want him to speak freely, but I kind of want to say that I trust the illithid more. What should I choose, guys? Option 1 or 2? I'm kind of torn between the two options. Also, Ryzo, I thought you were going to stream today, or are you no longer feeling up to it? Unless you already said so in your Discord and I haven't caught it yet. Hold on, let me just pull up your Discord. No, you didn't say nothing yet. It didn't help being on a plane for 12 hours. Are you back in the States right now, man? Are you still over in, was it Spain? That's where you went, right? You guys are saying option number 2? Okay, I'm game. I'm game for option number 2 here. Just clicking some buttons. Alright, option number 2 it is.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And
Let
I
the
can make
tadpole
all
business
of this
go away.
tadpole
Oh, yeah, but there's a
business
catch.
go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain.
Yeah, I want to know what that catch is. What's the catch, man?
Of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places.
Some have sprouted in places I can't see. Is he talking about the Emperor?
Let us speak plain.
Let us speak plain. Dude, that's what I told you to do.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd
Raphael, I'm
make
gonna
it
slap
this
this dude,
far.
I swear.
But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads
I mean, I
directly
think
to
we're
a
gonna have to confront the Elder
confrontation
Brain
with
to
the
begin,
Elder
or in
Brain.
general.
At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, or saying the Astral Prism is literally saying the Emperor and Orpheus. Okay, hold on, let me catch up with Chitty Chat here. Oh yeah, I'm home. When did you get back home? Did you just get back today, man? Dude, Zarasha is flying through the game right now. Chase, you're starting an evil dirge as well? Brace for the heavy stuff. In some ways it's shorter. Oh yeah, don't you like not have or even kill some of the main companions if you do the evil run? Like I heard like you can't, like, was it Halsin and like Karlak will straight up leave you? Someone spoiled that. You may find you didn't brace yourself as much as you thought. Yep. Yep. Oh, dang. I didn't think that's actually what happened. I thought they were just joking. Well, if I can't have my queen, I'll just have Minthara, I guess. I mean, take time, save lives. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, we should probably save. I'm gonna say the Astral Prism because I want to kind of play a little coy here, a little dumb.
In a manner of speaking.
But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the gift. Okay, so he's talking about Orpheus. So how does he know about Orpheus? How do you know about that man?
I can give you the means to break him free.
We don't want to break him free, though. I thought we were under the consensus of not breaking Orpheus free. Am I tripping? Am I the only one that was thinking that? I know Lae'zel wants to break him free, but do we want to? Is the question. I couldn't help but apologize profusely to Halsin as I killed him. Oh my gosh, Zarasha, what the frick? You have me so much more intrigued in an evil dirge run now. I'm not even gonna lie, because Halsin's cool beans. How evil to be? What do you mean how evil to be, Chase? Like, are there evil levels? Like how in Star Wars The Old Republic, your Sith and Jedi level could go up depending on the more dark side or light side moves you go? Is that what you're talking about? Speaking of, dude, I'm so obsessed with that game, Star Wars The Old Republic. So freaking fun. So figuring out how to navigate the evil choices, but my tab is trying to go about it in a smart way. Than just 100%, 1000% pure murder hobo just for the sake of it. So you're trying to be like chaotic, or not chaotic evil, but like, what would it be, like neutral evil? Not neutral evil. What's the other option? There's chaotic, neutral, and something. Alright, whatever. Why would I want to free Orpheus?
I suppose you'd rather suck on
Suck
the
on
Emperor's
tentacles till the end of your days. Hey, yo, I'm not the one doing that kind
Orpheus
of stuff. Why are you putting those
your only
thoughts in
hope
people's
of
minds?
surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Yeah, but I don't think Orpheus would actually want to be my ally here. I can imagine going on a killing spree doesn't leave much room for deep story moments. Definitely chaotic evil, but with purpose and intent, with pivotal decisions. Is that chaotic evil, though? Isn't that more lawful? There we go. That's the other one. It's chaotic, neutral, and lawful. Wouldn't that be more lawful evil then, if you're going with purpose and intent? See, this D&D talk here, Rizzo. I hope you're learning. There's chaotic, neutral, and lawful, and then you got evil, neutral, and good in those categories there. I am Dirge. After all, there's an innate element to chaos to be good with. Ooh. Chaos, like the freaking Joker from The Dark Knight. Sometimes Life just needs a little bit of chaos just to upset the balance. One thing about chaos, it's fair. I knew those. Of course you did, Rizo. Of course you did. Of course you did. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, over on the Tabletop Dorks channel, I released a new, like an update, a channel update video. We do plan to eventually do a one-shot D&D campaign, or a tabletop campaign, or I'm sorry, a tabletop one-shot for Avatar: The Last Airbender. That'll be kind of cool when we get to it. We got to finish up the Garden Gnome one, and I know Moonshot, she has a one-shot she's planning as well, so we got a couple of one-shots over on the Tabletop Dorks channel that we plan to do. She's not really lawful, though. Okay, then maybe I don't understand lawful as much as I thought, because I never really play lawful characters. They're usually chaotic, which is pretty normal, I feel, for most people, so. Alright, anyways. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. That is true. All of the evidence presented to me is saying that.
If I'd realized you were so gullible,
I'd have tricked you to selling your soul for a pocket of beans when we first met.
Full of beans when we first
That was a fair point.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are
it's so hard to believe, Raphael. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. It's so hard to trust anything he's saying.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if
he's uncooperative, we will definitely have to murder him. Straight up, end his career.
Have to kill him.
His Messiah career is gonna get over. He's gonna retire quicker than we expected. I should have had Lae'zel with me on this. I really should have had Lae'zel with me on this, because I know she's going to be affected with the dialogue here. And it looks like freeing Orpheus is the correct way to go for the story. And yeah, it is definitely hard to know who to trust here. Because on one hand, you have the Emperor Mind Flayer, if you will, who is a Mind Flayer who deceived us by being a trap, and then is containing Orpheus, the freaking Githyanki Jesus, containing him in this astral prism to prevent us from becoming full Mind Flayers, but yet at the same time trying to push us to be full Mind Flayers. Meanwhile, we have Raphael, who's straight up a devil, trying to have us make a deal with him like we're freaking Johnny Blaze and we're not going to become Ghost Rider, just become a freaking slave. But yeah, he's trying to help us in this endeavor. It's like, I'm torn between a rock and a hard place over here. Did I save? If I didn't, I'm saving again. Essentially, my tab approaches everyone with a, what will I do with you once you're no longer of use to me or will get in my way? That's a really good approach, actually. That's a really good mindset. That's how real life people's mindsets are. I think I'll free him. I guess I'll free Orpheus. It'll really help Lae'zel's character and her story, because I know we haven't really done much with her. We just pushed her to the side. My decision was made real simple. How was your decision made really simple? This is a very difficult decision for me. I mean, I'm gonna go with freeing Orpheus, but it does not seem like a simple decision whatsoever. Unless you're just trusting the Mind Flayer cold-heartedly. Just wait? What do you want me to wait for? What am I waiting for? Has the decision not happened yet? Am I missing something? Wait. Like, what's going on? Okay, we're gonna go with option number 1.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus
is held securely in my House of Hope. A devil having a House of Hope is hilariously ironic. was difficult at first, but future events made me change my mind. Oh, I'm even more skeptical about the decision I just made now. Okay, it's very convenient that you have exactly what I need. Yeah, that's it's very convenient. Just follow your heart. I don't ever do that. The only time I followed my heart is when it comes to love, and we already got Karlach, so no more following my heart. And you've already been to his house. Is that his house of hope? Is that what it is? I didn't know that's what it was actually called.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give
me exactly what I want in return.
What I want in return.
What do you want?
There it is.
Yeah, what is it this guy frickin' wants?
Power.
You're free Orpheus, and in doing so, save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too.
Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And
you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
That dominates the Elder Brain.
Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. That is. He said so in Act 1. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. I barely remember any specific dialogues from Act 1. You know how long ago Act 1 was? It's like 100 hours ago. I'm not gonna remember that. But dude, he wants the freaking crown? I ain't gonna lie, I'm straight up tempted to say no, like right off the bat. I'm thinking, nah, fam. Because that seems like a crazy powerful weapon, right? That Karsus crown. Karsus crown, you talking about the one the Elder Brain has? Now, what is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the
Archwizard Karsus created it. Oh!
Long centuries
brought to the deal of Nethril. Oh, that's tied to Gale. That's tied to Gale's backstory, guys. His backstory's coming up.
Humanity. And Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky.
Like angels with broken wings? You mean like devils?
Wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people
cheering about
watching in
screams? Or
horror
he looks like he's
as
happy
the
about
crowd
screams.
Came up to meet them.
Yeah, I forgot who Karsus was for a fat second there, Chase. That's why I was so confused when you said that.
Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it.
What, Raphael wants to become a god? Is that it? Aren't you like kind of almost at that level?
Power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use
unite the 9 under one Archdevil Supreme. So what he wants to wait? Is there 9 Archdevils? Is there? Is that how it is? Or he's talking about like the 9 deities?
Zariel wouldn't like that.
Alright, so he's talking about the devils.
But
okay.
even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh. Gale's quest just updated. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. That's true. I think it'd make a fantastic Archdevil. No, I don't think. No. It's a terrible option. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't? Ooh, that's a good question. Why didn't you take the crown there and then? Also a good question. I'll take the crown and use its power for myself. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what Astarion wants to do. I feel like that's something Astarion would say. I do want to ask option number 4. Why didn't you take the crown?
The archdevil Mephistopheles
snatched
up the crown
Mephisto.
and squirreled it
Lucifer.
away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a
Wait, if it was
frigid
in one of Mephisto's vaults, how did
So
the
much power
Who-Mans
and
get it?
potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
How did Mephisto get it?
Raged. But only for a decade.
You raged for a decade. I mean, that's probably like
Then
nothing compared to
Ever watch him
him.
for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble.
How's it going? Yo, what's going on, Antonio? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday, my dude. It's going good. I'm really torn about this conversation with Raphael. That's what's happening here. I don't know if I want to agree with giving him the freaking crown. But how you doing, broski? How was your week? How do they come to have the crown? What makes you sure I'll get the crown? You know, I'm asking some really good questions here. It's kind of prolonging the conversation. I apologize if this is a little bit of a snooze fest for some of you guys. However, I'm really trying to get some information here. Imagine patiently waiting for the mere opportunity to obtain something for 1,000 years. Dog, the patience you gotta have to be able to do that has gotta be nuts. Like, I'm assuming like 1,000 years to a devil would be more like, what, 10 years for us or something? That's still patiently waiting for an opportunity at something? Nah, forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, let me egg him on a little bit. It's got to be annoying to see that mortals did what you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of that whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault.
Yeah?
Impressive.
I don't know why you didn't do that, but yeah.
But they'll be dead soon.
Yeah, they'll have to be dead, because I gotta kill them.
The Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand.
The Elder Brain seems angry. Why would anyone be angry if they're enslaved by 3 maniacs? You know, why would anyone be angry about that?
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must.
And you will because you must.
The crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me.
Oh, he's trying to wrap this up here.
I give you the hammer now.
A simple
transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flare in your head.
To the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
There is no guarantee Orpheus will be on my
If you
side.
take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver
And
the
I'll
crown
have to
of
deliver the crown
Karsus
to the devil.
himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted?
Do I trust him more than the Emperor? No, I do not. I'll be completely honest. I do not trust him more than the Emperor. Okay, on. I'm doing okay. I'm getting Baldur's Gate 3 next week, so I'm excited it'll be my first. Oh, Antonio, you're going to freaking love it. This is my first playthrough. If you ever want to just go back and enjoy something in the background or watch how I've been playing it for the first time, all the streams are up on the channel. I've been playing this for the first time over the past, like, 3 months or so. Kind of like a stream every week. It's so fun, man. So fun. There's like a plethora of different options you can go with characters and even just play styles and types of characters in terms of personality that you can go with. I'm going to do a second playthrough for sure. Like, the replayability on this is nuts. Dude, my nose is itchy like crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to save here. Do you have an idea of what you want to play or like what kind of character you're going to make, Antonio? Or are you going to wait till you get it to kind of flesh it all out? Raphael, I raged, but only for a decade or so. That's like a week for us mortals. Is it really? Dude, he raged for a week? That's still a long time. I won't even lie to you. The game is a blank moral compass. It truly lets you choose how good or evil you want to be. That is true. I think that's one thing that it embraces in D&D is how good or evil you are depends on you and your actions. Yeah, you could totally kill the main characters whenever. Well, main companions, that's how we want to say it. Okay, maybe a day. Chase is like, maybe it wasn't just a week. Maybe it was just a little less than that. All right, guys, I don't want to hear your reasonings behind the choices. But for those that have played the game, on your first playthrough or on your best playthrough, whatever, did you sign this deal with Raphael or not? I don't want to hear your reasonings. I just want to hear if you did sign the deal or if you didn't sign the deal. You don't need to spoil anything. I'm just trying to figure out my decision here. Oak, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely not. You did or you wouldn't sign the deal, Oak. I would like to play a cleric bard because I want to be a support to my friends I play with. Hey, yo, that's going to be freaking clutch. Being a bard would be pretty cool. I see a lot of cool equipment for them. That's good stuff. All right, Zarasha says signing the deal. Chase says you did not sign the deal. Oak did not sign the deal. Okay. Oh man. I feel like I'm even more torn now. Agree to the deal, or do I sign? I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. No deal, Raphael, I'm leaving. Nobody says you have to abide by the deal. I would assume that you have to abide by the deal or there's consequences, unless that's only for contracts and not for deals. But making a deal with the devil is not a good idea, period. However, it's that Orpheus quest too, you know? I saw a death cleric that looks cool as well. Is a death cleric like someone that does necromancy? Nope. Oh. I'm stuck. This is a tough choice. This is a really important choice too. I know I've been on this for a minute, guys, and you're probably like, you guys are like, oh my gosh, this guy's so lame. He can't figure out if he wants to make a deal with the devil. Oh, this guy sucks. Loser. But look, guys, it's a big decision. I'm trying to figure it out. It's my life here we're talking about. Everything has a loophole somewhere if you look hard enough. I don't look hard enough. I'll be completely honest with you. You guys know I'm impatient as a mother trucker. All right, I'm impatient as frick. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've come up with a decision. I've decided. What's your gut telling you? You know what? I'm about to do exactly what my gut's telling me here, Antonio. Oh no, Zeus. Where you're at right now, confronted by choices, has been me every big event in this Evo run. I really had to mull things over. So me right now has been you basically the whole run. Oh my god, I don't know how you got anything done. All right, guys, my gut instinct is telling me to do this. Option number 2.
How short.
I'm not doing the deal.
Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is
removed from this world.
And it's the only way you can ensure.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to you, man. I'm not giving it to you. That's what my gut's telling me. I think it's a terrible idea. Oh wait, I thought that was me making the decision. Oh my gosh. I did all of that just for another dialogue option. It wasn't me actually making a decision. I just hyped that up for like no reason. Oh my goodness. My gut's telling me we're gonna say this. Okay, but he didn't give me an answer. Yeah, it's been tough. Yo, Zarasha, I'm gonna give you a hug. Hold on a second. Here. Zarasha, come here. Come here. I'm gonna give you a hug. Come here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good hug. Good hug, yep. Okay. Good hug, Zarasha. Good stuff. Nobody else better have tried to steal that hug from Zarasha. Alright, that was for her. That hug was for her. Alright, nobody else better be doing that stuff. That's so rude. I can't wait to start throwing people. Throwing people is funny. Fun but tough. And thanks for the hug, of course. But your hat knocked off my headset. Gosh dang it. And my hat's pretty big. But it's, guys, look, it's a Captain Zeus hat. It's in the merch store. If you guys want one of these hats, it's in the merch store. And it's super freaking comfy. I wear this in every video. But it was so warm. I know. I give the best hugs, I've been told, from a variety of different sources, and I'm extremely fluffy and warm, so You know, it's like you're cuddling with a giant teddy bear. I know, it's irresistible. But no, you can't build me at Build-A-Bear. Sorry. I stole a pat on the back. Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was my hood. That was my hood. You know, flapping in the wind. Okay. Nope. No deal. No deal, buddy, old pal.
I won't stop.
I'll stop you, but time is running out, so don't stay away for long.
Time is running out.
What do you mean,
So,
don't stay away for long? I'm saying no deal, Slick. I'm saying
If you see
N-O.
reason, I'll be here, waiting.
Right to the
up
moment the world ends.
The world
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be funny that he's just gonna be sitting in this room the whole... Oh, did he just kick us out? Is that what happened? Okay, so he's actually gonna be in there the whole time. I don't know why. I think that's kind of funny. Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. No, I'm not gonna reconsider his deal. What the frick? You crazy, mother trucker? You crazy? All right, so I'm gonna go speak to Volse then. All right, guys, deal or no deal? We said no deal. Let's go ahead and skedaddle and go talk to Voss. What the frick? The Emperor.
Something was blocking me from hearing.
Oh, so he did. He did actually block. Okay. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Hey, shut up. Shut the frick up. I don't... Why would you want to hear my thoughts, dog? Why would you want to hear my thoughts, man? My thoughts are nasty. They filthy. Especially with Karlach up in them. You don't want to hear that. What are you playing as? I'm a drow sorcerer. I said it right, Zarasha. I said it right. Zarasha's gonna be so proud of me. She's the reason why I know how to say drow. Had to drill that into my head. I was saying drow for so long. Yeah, I'm a drow sorcerer. I want to unlock the necromancy book so bad, though. I want to use it. How now, brown drow? That actually worked so well. Not even gonna lie. It's crazy how well that worked. I know I was worried. I'm just glad to have you back. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. Do I want to try to like hype this dude up, or do I just want to say, screw you, bro? Just go after yourself. I could say it was Raphael, but no, it was not. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that.
There's reprieve in solitude. Yeah, dude.
But it's concerning that something could intervene like that.
Especially when we were so close to the Elder Brain. Is it concerning though? Is it really concerning?
Do you have any idea what it was?
It worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, honestly, like I thought that was something that's been around forever, Zarasha. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, hold on. Pretend to be clueless, deception, or say it was Raphael. I'm not gonna say it was Raphael. I'm not gonna say it. I could. Oh, dude, +4 for my deception. It was the Elder Brain. It was trying to take hold of me. I think that's a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think, although I get like plus a lot, I don't know if I want to do that. I think that's funny though. I think I'm just gonna pretend to be clueless. I'm gonna save in case I didn't do it already. I think I'm gonna go with a half elf for my build. Hey, that's not bad. I think hold on, with Dirge, do you create the character or is that already set? 25's DC. For those on a Dirge playthrough, is that the Dragonborn that we have to play as in the Dirge playthrough? 'Cause I'm curious. Come on, give it to me. Oh. Wait, where'd my bonus go, yo? I gotta hold up. No, I had a guidance up in here. Where's my guidance, dog? Oh, it's not there. Okay. Let's try it again. I need like a 19. I need to hit a 19. You can go with the default or any race or class you want. Okay, word. Imagine it's just like, that's the end of the stream, guys. Sorry about that. I got a natural 20. Nothing really to do anything, nothing to do else after that. GG's in the chat, guys. I told myself in my head, I'm like, if I don't get this roll, I'm just gonna reload it.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection.
Okay, so my evil dirge is a human warlock. Oh, that sounds nasty.
We must press
You don't
on.
have to play as a dragonborn, but I usually do.
Bolster your mental
Oh, okay,
defenses
okay.
to make sure this doesn't happen again.
You will bolster my mental defenses? I'll take mental defenses. Oh, yeah, boost that sucker. Hey, you boost that sucker, dog. All right. Natural 20 will give it to you. GG's in the chat, guys, for Rizzles. Was not expecting that, that's for sure. This game's kind of laggy here. They've had like I've had 3 updates since the final patch. I think that's kind of weird. I mean, I know why, but yeah, still, nonetheless. All right, Voss.
I want to have a word.
Every time I think of the word Voss, I think of Quinlan Voss. Probably because I just watched Tales of the Underworld this week. Great show, so good.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's
You will
heir.
free the Gith's heir. Ooh, I forgot he was banking on that. Oh, this is gonna be a really awkward conversation. Oh, I forgot about that, guys. My first dirge was a Dragonborn monk. Dude, that sounds overpowered. That sounds super overpowered. What are you... what companions are with me? So my main companions that I'm running is Shadowheart, Karlach, who is my wifey, and Astaria. In Act 2, I've alternated Will and Gale in there, but they didn't last too long. Lae'zel was in there for a good bit. She's pretty good. Definitely pretty good there. But I like the Karlach, Shadowheart, Astarian group I got here. She was OP, what made me fall in love with OH Monk. Dude, monks are freaking dope in general. Like, no matter the TTRPG, like, they're freaking dope. Voss is desperate. He definitely seems desperate. I could straight up lie to this guy. Yeah, Monk's insane. I don't know if you guys know, but in the Strixhaven campaign, which you can find on the Tabletop Dorks channel, I played a slime monk, but the slime I based off of Rimuru from that time I got reincarnated as a slime, so I could quasi shapeshift. It was so freaking fun, and it was hilarious. I also had a British accent, which was also fun and hilarious. You played a Mistweaver monk in World of Warcraft? I've never played a World of Warcraft, I'll be honest with you. But monks, I feel like, are OP no matter where you go. Yeah, we'll just tell them no, we didn't make the deal, but we'll find another way to liberate them, buddy. We'll find another way. There's gotta be another way.
I did
not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son. I mean, I didn't say that.
And yet it seems I
it
have
seems
no
I have no choice
choice
but to
but to
trust.
trust.
There is but one prism, and you are its key. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's really chilling out.
Find a way to retrieve the
Find a way to
hammer
retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism.
I will
I
assemble,
will assemble his Avenger honor guard. Guys, Voss is assembling his Avengers.
We will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire.
Okay.
He will
Voss is
free
really
us from Vlaakith
okay.
and lead our Kithraki
Yeah,
against
Voss,
the
just
Geth.
calm it down, buddy.
Istik, I will wait in the
You'll
underground.
wait in the underground.
Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
The underground what? Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? Oh, that's a great question.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth.
He might gnash his teeth and slander my name.
But he
You're
will
not giving me
see
good
reason.
reasons.
I promise you.
Dude, if he doesn't see reason, I just want you to know, I will kill him. If I can. Alright, where's the hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx.
He will have
made a sanctuary for himself. A lavish one, too. One that
yeah, I thought we've already
his
been to the
many
house. So Archie
vices.
said that we've been to his house
You
already.
must keep the Orphic hammer there.
Alright,
Every
we-
house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the hells.
Alright, well,
You
we're gonna.
must
I think we're just
find
gonna
it.
get the hammer the hard way and by freaking. This is Mission Impossible now. I should have just titled this episode Mission Impossible.
Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Yeah, the Emperor coming in here with that intervention, kind of not what I needed right now, but okay. During almost 20 years playing World of Warcraft. I just could never get into the melee classes. I didn't like melee class. What the frick, Karlach? What are you doing? Okay, that was weird. Talk to Raphael. So what the frick do I... Alright, so I'm missing something for the investigation. Blade designing Gale with a level 5 Shadow Blade is noise. Is it? Is it really noise? How noise we talking? Like, is it so hot they're like Cheetos? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think I'm kind of torn on what to do next. I guess we'll just keep walking down the city street and see what comes up. I'm not talking to everybody though. I'm gonna say that much. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, frick. Hold up. Back it up. I don't want to fight those people. The brain appears to be resisting its master. It's acting on you. Interessante. Okay. We're not ready for this. It looks like we are definitely not ready for this. Steel Watcher. 3 Steel Watchers. Good golly gee molly. Okay. What do I do now?
Dinner with my parents?
No. What do I want to do is the question. But it doesn't say he'd be here. I don't care about that. We learned the key. So we gotta track him down. We should explore the city, see if we find any leads to Raphael's home of hopes, okay? Oh, we need to talk to the Gondorians? The Gondians. We need to talk to the Gondians. Okay, where do we find the Gondians? I need to figure out where to find the Gondians. Oh yeah, and then there's Dribbles. We gotta find Dribbles, dude. Or Dribbles' killer, I should say. And then we need more info about the murder of the father. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna talk. That's been completed. Okay. Hold on, let's talk to the homies first. Let's talk to the homies, see what happens.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me some actual dialogues. Nope. Give me some actual dialogues.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay, I don't wanna have these full-blown conversations with you guys. What is this? Who is this?
If you are in need of some
Dragonborn.
pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress?
Is that a
I
chick?
only deal with referrals.
Okay. Wait, so that was a pleasure house. I freaking knew it. They were getting all diddly up in there. Yo, what's down here though? You've got so much to explore. Act 3 is ginormous. Is it really that big though?
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
I mean, no Diddy, guys. No Diddy. Just wanna put that out there.
I don't think that will work, actually. And the other person with you.
What are you guys doing? Why are you coming right up here? What are you doing? What? Why are they? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna. Why would they go right in front of the Steel Watcher? I'm trying to avoid them at all costs at this point. Okay. You haven't made it to the city proper yet. This is still not the city proper. God. Wait. So I'm going to do this. I want to go in that under area because I feel like maybe that'll be important. Yeah, I want to check out that area. Remember I said, oh, there's the corpses. I want to check that out and see what happens. Yeah, over here, over here. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to go all the way down there, do I? What the hell? What the hell just happened? What happened to my game? Alright, hold on. Stop what you're doing. Let's go this way. I forgot we can just go all the way over here. Oh man, because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, because there's so much to do. But I'm not getting like any, at least from what I've noticed, any major hints yet. Outside of going this way, which I'm totally gonna do. But other than that, I guess it would be trying to enter the city, which I can't do unless I fight the Steel Watchers, unless I'm tripping. Like, unless that's not the case. Yeah, hold up a second. I could rearrange these. There we go. Alright, we're gonna come check this area out. That's a steam cloud, fresh corpse. I don't know what this area is about. That's what F5 is for, so you can explore options. Yeah, you're right about that. What's this steam cloud all about? The starfish over there. Alright, what's this corpse for? Am I gonna die in here? I failed a perception check, excuse me? Someone pass it. Golly, could someone pass a perception check? Oh,
this place is trapped.
Trust no one.
Alright, you know what? Here we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do right up here. We're gonna disarm. I'm sorry, why are we failing these, dog? Why are we failing perceptions? Alright. That's disarmed.
A trap.
Alright, so that one.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Trap.
Okay. Not like that matters. How did that go off? I didn't even move. Alright, whatever. Tomato, potato, we got it. We all got damaged, but you know, whatever. It's a pile of corpses. Ready?
Yes, let's.
Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter at this point because all the traps went off. Oh wait, no, not all the traps went off. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We're just so lucky.
No time to rest.
Someone's chit-chatting up here. Hello? Him? Dying Stone Lord Thug? Does anyone play on console? Because I'm getting mine on PS5 and want to know how well it is optimized. I do not. I am playing on the personal computer.
Very
sorry, pal.
My legs.
My legs.
Can't feel them.
Lieutenant Dan can't feel his legs over here. Lieutenant Dan. I failed a medicine check. I suppose that makes sense. Who's your boss, buddy?
Stone Lord.
Stone Lord. He's short of this. You get him. You'll get who, buddy? What are you talking about?
The blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
His last ounce of strength is spent. Oh wow. Okay. That was. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is a dramatic. That is such a dramatic way to go. Okay. All right, buddy. Oh, that was weird.
Open up.
So I'm guessing on PS5 it's fairly good on my neck of the woods. Alright. What is up with this area? Alright, so I think I'm gonna have Senor Astarion once again. Oh wait, hold on, that's gotta be a trap right there, right? No? Maybe? That's a trap for sure.
A trap.
Yep. Disarm that. One thing Astarion's good at is rolling 7. Comes out to an unnatural 20. Let's go. Oh, guess what I got to bring home from work today? What'd you get to bring home from work? Sorry, I didn't see that message there, Zarasha. Bread pudding made with banana bread. Just had a bowl warmed up with some whipped cream on top. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not much of a bread pudding. I don't like bread pudding like that. But banana bread? Okay.
Someone's left
You got me at banana bread. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds pretty good right there. With some whipped cream. Some of that cool whip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Papa Zeus like that very much. Papa Zeus like that very much. Now, let's make sure all of these twitty twaps are taken care of. Perception failed. Why, of course. Why would life ever be so easy? Can I go to the wooden box? There's nothing in the wooden box? Alright, we're gonna go back up here. I feel like there's something over there. I love how when people die in this game, they stand up, do a fancy twirl, and bow just before kneeling over and bleeding out. You know, you gotta make it a dramatic thing, you know. You gotta make it fancy. You gotta let people know, hey, I went to 12 years on Broadway acting school for this, you know. That's how it be, that's how it be. Yo, hold up. This bird reminds me of when we were in Act 2 in the temple and they had them animals and we had to hit something and that turned off the trap. Unless I'm stupid and that's not at all what this is. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is. A medicine was successful. Decapitated but still warm. Ooh.
Moving ahead.
And we're auto-saving. Okay. Okay. Alright. A little concerning. That's fine. Just keep on trekking, boys.
That same ship
was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. This one. Oh. Yeah. Party just gained some XP too. Okay. What's happening over here? Hold up. I don't know what we just stumbled across. That was Act 1 you're thinking of, below the Druid Grove. Oh, yeah, that was below the Druid Grove. You're right. Thank you. That is indeed what you're talking about. Kairos, envoy of the Stone Lord. Hey! That Stone Lord guy. Whoa, what the frick? I thought they were just talking. Stone Lord's getting frickin' shot at right now. How does he miss it? It said he missed his throw, though. Dang. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna kill these guys. Oh, wait a second. That's an acid splash? I don't want that. I just don't want that. I know it's a level 3 spell slot, but I just don't want that.
The
guild owns this city. What guild? The envoy of the 9 fingers? Wait, are you guys like... What is going on here? Are these guys gang members? Alright, well, I'm gonna do a fireball real quick. Hold on. I got meta points. Not enough movement. Alright, well, let's get some movement. Hold up. Just don't even know the name of my man. They're all on me like they want to hold hands. Bro, what is here? Yeah, I can hit these guys right here. Kind of don't want to. I'll just do that. Nice. And then I can do it again. Because I'm... The weird thing is, why does it say there's not enough movement? I don't need movement to hit you guys with this. Completely honest with you. Yep, do it again. I just hit him with 2 fireballs.
Put him up.
I think that was pretty good, you know. I think that's a pretty good thing.
Down the hatch.
Can someone explain to me how to throw my spear? I'm not kidding. I have no idea how to throw it. I probably should have did that in the beginning, but it's okay.
This is good.
We're gonna come up like right over here, and then do a little sneak attack on old Flake Eyes. Dang! Oh my gosh, that was just disgusting. Oh my heavens! Concentration's broken. One stone lord. Oh my gosh! What did he just do? He just did stuff. No, he just dropped out. He made him drop his weapons. That freaking prick. That prick. Why would you do that? All right, you better be healing people. Dang, nice crit on that one. Okay. All right. Not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? We can go right here. What do you mean I can't get there? Okay, move over here. I'm gonna jump like right in the middle, right here. Spirit Guardian. We'll go necrotic. What a freaking not. To throw a weapon, just hit X and click on the weapon you want to throw. Oh, he slipped and fell. So funny. Yo, Antonio, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, bro. Welcome to Olympus. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Got tons of fun content every week. There's at least a video and a stream available for you, buddy. So I hope you enjoy that. We got SWOTOR. That's happening basically. Did I just disengage my rage? I think I just disengaged my rage. You know, I can do X and then throw my weapon. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could do this. It's so cool.
Got it.
Oh, that's so freaking cool, dude. It came right back to me. Oh, that dude's freaking critical. Oh no, he's not. He's at 1 HP. Hey, yo, Zarasha coming in with the freaking tips. Thank you so much. All right, first of all, you need to pick up your weapon. Oh, damn. That did so much damage. All right, well, they're back to being equipped. What about his crossbows? It's a freaking, oh my gosh, don't tell me it's a freaking action to equip items. Okay, whatever. That's so annoying. Yeah, there we go. Stay dead, buddy. Stay dead. Yeah, this hammer's kind of nasty. Lightning Giant Throw Barb Karlach was the funniest part of my last playthrough. That is such a mouthful. Why was that the funniest part? I'm mad I can't equip my crossbows.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Cool. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. Oh, the funnest. Dude, I can't read. I'm actually blind. Can't read. I'm blind in both my eyes. Karlach is freaking fun as heck. She's like one of my favorite characters. Actually, you know, I'm like right here. Yeah. Get that Spirit Guardian. Then I can hit her right there. Then I'll probably just give some Astari and some heals right there. Do that. Yeah, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I forgot about this dude. I forgot about him slipping and falling. Magic Missile, Sonic Backlash, dude. Oh, that hit me. That hit all of me. That was bad. Dude, this guy's getting freaking ganged up on. Jeez Louise. Yeah, he's dead. 100% dead.
Jimmy on the
All right. Hey, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Through it. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It does so much damage. That is so nasty.
Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. Yeah, I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill? That's a good question, though. Who did we just murder?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on
New
our
flavor
business.
of scum that's been muscling
Agents
in.
of the Stone Lord.
Agents of the Stone Lord. Yeah, who is the Stone Lord?
He's a newcomer to our delightful
He's a
underworld.
newcomer to your delightful
and he doesn't
underworld.
play nice with others.
Delightful. Okay. Welcome to the wonderful world of Throbarb. Throbarb is the best, and I'm convinced it's the only way to go as of this moment. Yeah, what's his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league.
They're in league with the Absolute.
cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable.
They're shifting
by
something
boat.
valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now. When she says the guild, what guild? I don't know what guild she's talking about, dude. I just have a little something from helping you. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Yeah, come on. I mean, I've kind of almost died here, you know. All hail the Throbarb. Bow to the Throbarb. Ooh, 677 pieces of lick. I'll take that. Don't exactly want that. I actually am gonna long rest real quick because we haven't done that, and we totally should. Just keep questing. You'll meet the guild eventually. All right, all right. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've hit a stalemate or a sticky spot in the story. Kind of like stuck between what I want to do and what I can do.
I own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients.
But maybe I'm just tripping. I might be just tripping. Oh, we definitely gotta talk to Lae'zel though about the whole Orpheus stuff. She's probably not super pleased. Where did she go? She's like right. She's not. All right, I don't know why she's like invisible right now.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole.
From one tadpole, only for you to commune with another.
I chide you if my
mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his dome prison. The comet lives.
The Prince of the Comet lives.
What is she talking about?
No mistake.
I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. Dog.
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone
dog,
it.
What? I just didn't want to make a deal with Raphael, girl. What are you talking about? It's a glitch from the update? Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my headset now. It should be all charged up. All right, headset is charged. A good amount here. Let's talk about Voss.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
I think that's really the only way to go, is to use the hammer to break him free. I had a very annoying bug on and off all evening. The game kept crashing every time I would try to have dialogue after killing Merkel. That's a weird dialogue. What the frick? At least 7 crashes within the past hour or two? I ain't gonna lie, if I had that, I'd stop playing. At least for the day or something. Could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet.
Okay, Lae'zel, calm down a little bit.
This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought.
We just talked about this.
That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear.
Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer.
Okay, yeah, she's kind of repeating herself here.
Hear my promise. Your son will
That sucks.
rise
It's not for now. I think it was only occurring while I was inside Moonrise Tower. That's still weird as frick.
And usher in the age of Orpheus.
Why can't it be like the age of literally anything else? The Emperor's Astral Touch Tadpole promise is exceptional. Why do we keep having dialogue options to to try to convince her to use the tadpole power? It's not happening. I think it's obvious it's not happening.
What about him?
What about Orpheus? Yo, is it just me or did her like mouth move a lot smoother and realistically? All right, I'm not trying to have a full conversation here, but that's good enough. Will wants to chitty chat. Let's see what philosophy he's gonna give us.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Oh yeah.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
It must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. Only just started happening. I think it's related to the latest hotfix. You'd have to persuade your people to take the special tadpole. Special tadpole is so good. I don't think I want them to take the special tadpole. I'm kind of debating if I even want to take the special tadpole. It's like I technically have it. I don't think I've consumed it yet. Or did I? I don't remember. Alright, that's fine. Not trying to have a full-blown conversation. I kind of just want to keep the story progression here, keep the movement moving.
What can I do for you, my friend?
We might have to come back and actually have full-blown conversations with the homies.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have the road to and the city needs us.
Okay, yeah, she's pretty straightforward. I respect that.
Darling?
Me more. Oh yeah. That's my queen. Alright, let's go to Shadowheart. I think we've chatted with everyone else. Will and Scratch. Oh, Scratch is one chat.
Almost
Okay.
pleasant traveling with company.
She says this like
If
every
you ignore
time.
all the less pleasant aspects.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we gotta find her parents too. Alright, but we'll talk about that stuff later.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
No, not really.
Be most welcome.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be doing all that. I'll be honest with you. I'm just here to like make sure I'm not missing any dialogue.
Keeping very well, I hope.
I'm okay. All right, so Holson's still here. He returned. He was gone for a while. I'm glad I was done with one of my playthroughs prior to patch 8.
Clean the crown
Why?
of
Because that
Carsus for
bug.
ourselves before anyone else does.
That's all Gale had to say, really?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. That was kind of weird. I won't lie to you.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'll be honest. That's a pretty fair concern. What is this area? Who is here? Why do I have a whole barn with nobody in here? Alright, let's go talk to Scratch. Wait. We're gonna use Speak with the Animals first. And then we're gonna talk to our bestest boy. Isabel's a lucky lady if I don't say so myself.
The dog is unable
I
to
don't know
speak
about
through the
that.
small bag
Night
he
Song's
holds in
kind of
his
weird.
mouth.
I'm not gonna lie to you. What you got there, Scratchy boy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Gramishka tail.
All I know is I thought of you.
Now we're really giving some pets. He's the goodest of boys. Let's talk to Owlbear. I think we ain't chat with him in a
You
minute.
smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
The special tadpole is really cool. My dirge draggy boy looks so badass with those black veins around his eyes. I think I have the special tadpole since I have the veins on me. I think that's how it is. I may only be 5'1", but I'd climb that. Oh my freaking gosh, Zarasha. What the frick, dude? Homie, you need a ladder? Dang. Someone get Zarasha some milk. Homegirl is thirsty. Hey, what's with the empty barn? What am I, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph? I don't know. I think we're preparing for them. I think this is where they're gonna end up. You know, we're preparing for the for the homie to come up and begin. Hey, yo, did Flannel just raid again? Yo, Flannel, my dude, what's going on, broski? Welcome in. I need to set up an alert for that. I need to set up an alert for getting those raids, the YouTube raids. But welcome in Flannel and his viewers. How you doing, homie? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming some Dino game earlier. I didn't get to peep into it, but how'd it go? What the frick?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
I mean, we're kind of connected, you know.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely.
I mean, I would too, to be honest.
I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end.
I was literally about to ask if it's better to have it enslaved or not.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
I don't know if submissive slumber is beautiful.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
We're not a thing, you know. We're me and you. It's not happening anymore. Sorry, I don't trust you. Funny you say milk though. She's a traditional. That's a traditional offering to Saloon. I hope you're. Please tell me you're joking, Zarasha. Isabel had one out on her balcony when you met her. Was that milk? Was that really milk? Not bad. Kind of boring. No drama. Hey, I mean, at least it wasn't drama, you know. But hey, you know what? Not every stream's got to be super rambunctious and chaotic and fire and gas. Sometimes it can be mellow, no marsh. Sometimes it can be chill, and that's okay. And that's okay. Yeah, everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. You can react to the stream, or if you're watching the stream after it's happening, you're just watching the VOD, you know, just drop a comment and tell me your favorite color. You know, that works too. Beautiful, to each his own, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I want to go that route in this case, because I'm like, you have someone trapped in a mine dungeon, if you will, and they're knocked out, you know what I'm saying? submissive slumber beautiful in that case? I don't know. Kind of. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what you're into. I don't want to be here for it. Yeah, what do you do, dog?
To guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories.
Of what?
They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Dude, I really hope this isn't the Emperor trying to hit on me, because it's going to be so awkward to break it down to him and let him know, hey, you know, Karlach's my one and only, and no offense, I'm not into tentacle hentai. You know, it's not my thing. Red's your favorite color? Yeah, that's a really good color. I respect that. It's way more scary than that. It's way more scary than that. Also, dude, we have 23 people watching over on YouTube right now. I think that's freaking bananas. I think that's nuts. So thank you guys all on YouTube that's watching. You guys are freaking amazeballs, amazing, beautiful people, and I appreciate you guys all catching the stream here. I'm not wrapping it up. I'm just saying, you know, thanks for sticking it out, and thank you for staying here from Flannel Stream for those that raided over. Yeah, did you have a love interest, man? Is that who you're talking about? Because you better not be talking about me, man.
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally.
No, not at all.
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
I have a question for you guys, and this is mere pure curiosity, but I think there's no such thing as a relationship that's more than love. I mean, especially from a mind flayer. I don't think, I mean, I guess the mind, this guy, he used to know who he was. But I'm like, when people say that, like, it was more than that. No, that's pretty much the pinnacle for relationships there. It's kind of like the peak. I don't know, like, what's more than that? Friendship? No, it's not how that works. But what do you guys think? Is that the case for you guys? Do you think there's something more than love in relationships? With or without the tentacles? Yo, Neo-Cryptorian, that's a freaking dope name, by the way. Welcome into the stream. Mind Flayer, don't have solos, so can't have love. Hey, love can come in different shapes and tentacles, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, was it more intimate? Ooh, that's a good question. Did he get down and did he?
But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted.
Oh, don't have souls.
And
okay.
The city trusted her.
I was gonna say, what is solos?
I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed out.
Hey, you're good, Flato. I appreciate the clarification.
The rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us.
Every time he says the shield, I think of WWE. Every time.
Without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? I'm not giving this guy another hug. I'll be completely honest. He's not getting one for me. He stole it from me. He stole that hug from me. He also didn't explain how that relationship is anything more than love. It sounds purely like just close friendship and like just business associates, like nothing crazy. Also, I feel like this conversation put an emphasis on the fact that he needs us. Without us, he's basically screwed. So he's trying to manipulate us, is what it seems like. Because at the end of the day, all we're doing is trusting his word. There's no concrete proof to anything about what he's saying. But he's also like the only viable source of information for this kind of subject that we have right now, other than like a whole devil. Thank you, and yes, had to make a unique name that people don't just randomly choose online. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I thought I chose a unique name with Captain Zeus because I'm like, why would anyone be a captain of an Olympian god? But you know, I'm surprisingly several people had the same thought. So you know, it's tough to come up with a unique name, but by golly gee, you did it, man. You did it. Pat on the back for you, man. It'll be nice to have Avengers again. I haven't had any for a bit now. Yeah, there's like none in Act 2. Out walking the doggos, autotype is doing me dirty. Something. Yeah, autocorrect is the worst. But is he really the only source, or is that what he wants us to think? That's a good question, Rai. So I think that's probably the case, is that he wants us to think he's the only source. Wants us to think that this is the only choice, the only option. And it definitely feels that way with how he's talking to us about his past. Yeah, I got Sarasha from a random name generator in World of Warcraft. Yo, name generators can come in clutch. No diss to that whatsoever. It's definitely a unique name too. Unique name. And you know what? You guys get fist bumps. Neo Kryptorian and Zarasha, you guys get fist bumps. No one else better steal those fist bumps though. What you do it? We gonna throw hands if you do. Zarasha's killing everyone as soon as she gets what she needs off them. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. Ooh, that's a little bit of a savage thing to say. Yo, J-Mo, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing, bro? How's the fam doing? How's your little girl doing? Everything okay over there? I took the fist bump. J-Mo, I'm gonna start throwing hands. I'm gonna start. We're gonna be throwing hands, bro. We're gonna be throwing hands. Zarasha's killing everyone as soon as. Oh, I already read that. My profile pic is a screenshot of my Void Elf Shadow Priest in World of Warcraft. Really? I don't think I've ever actually zoomed into your profile picture, but I kind of figured it was either like a VTuber image or something from a game. Everyone is doing great. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, JMO. Glad to hear it. I know things have been rough lately, so I wanted to check on you while I remembered. You know, we're gonna go with option 3 here.
Astute as ever.
Sorry about that. Get a little sidetracked.
Players are soulless husks who feel nothing.
That's exactly right.
Villain, exactly right. First, you are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers.
Yeah, but
like you
guys don't even have personality other than you.
Fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been.
Is fear an emotion?
Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
Dog, a double sneeze is wild, straight up out of nowhere. Sorry about that, guys. But I got some awesome gear out of it. You still play World of Warcraft, Sarasha? I appreciate it. Hey, don't mention it, JMO. Don't mention it. You know me. I'm here for you. Also, guys, if you haven't already, we got a Discord where all of us hang out after stream or just really whenever. If you guys ever want to hop in there, !Discord. The commands work, by the way. Feel free to hop on over in there if you want. You know, you don't have to. And for those of you that don't know, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. So hit ! YouTube or Twitch. And, you know, you could go see my other channels and, you know, I don't know, just show some support and stuff. Use them before they use you, right? For some of us, it's woven into our very flesh and blood. That's how I normally sneeze, usually in 2s or 3s, sometimes 5? Dog, what? Salud. Gesundheit. Donkey. I know Gesundheit is just saying bless you, and was it German or a different language? Anyways. Man, I haven't spoken German in a while. I took like 2 trimesters of German in like 8th grade. I'm not actually fluent in it. But actually sneezing in multiple rounds is weird. 100%. I'm usually just I'm a single sneezer. I'm a single sneezer. I do. My old key fob authenticator is finally dying, so I have to get it removed and get a new digital one. Key fob authenticator? What the frick is that for? Okay, I'm gonna say I know you're trying to manipulate me.
You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
Well, I guess that was a bit of a prick response. I mean, I did just call him out and try to manipulate him, so I don't know. I feel like that could have went a little better. No matter where you are streaming, they are always great. Hey, I appreciate that, JMO. I try my best to be as spicy as possible. You know me. You know me, man. I'm always trying to bring the rain, bring the hot and the dog. All right, I think we're good here. To authenticate your login. Hold on a second. I'm always surprised if I only sneeze once. Really? It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, did these guys leave? Did I miss? Was there supposed to be a conversation with those people and I missed it? Did I miss potential conversations here, guys? Oh, I totally fibbed. I totally just screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, but why would you need a key fob authenticator? I think that's my question. Why isn't it like a login?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Account security, World of Warcraft accounts have a long history of getting compromised and sold up. Seriously? Oh, gosh, that's terrible. Why would anyone play that? Ooh, passageway. Okay, I think we found out where they went. I usually say blanket blessings when someone sneezes 3 times or more. What is blanket blessings?
What's hiding here?
2-step verification so no one hacks your stuff. Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna give that to Astarion. So I'm assuming the key fob's just the equivalent to that then. To the 2-step authentication. Just like an authenticator. My great grandfather, who was a World War II, taught me some German, but it's not good. Hey, you know what? If you don't use something enough, you know, you're not gonna be as good as you were when you learned it. It just happens, right? It's like learning the language is. It's like it's like having a muscle. You gotta work it out. And if you don't, well, you know, you're gonna lose it. Use it or lose it. But that's still cool. And I appreciate your great granddaddy fighting in World War II. I appreciate all vets that serve their country. 100%. I got a book. I'm taking that. Okay, not what I want to do. Oh yeah. Let me give him his freaking crossbow back. No, unequip. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, good. Cool.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay. When you're logging in, you have to click it to generate a code, then enter that code, and you can fully log in. Okay. Like, bless you times 3. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Step.
Okay. It's what there was before digital authenticators. Dang, I didn't even know that was a thing. I ain't gonna lie. But then again, I was never one for online gaming up until, like, the past, like, 5 or 10 years, to be honest.
What's inside?
Exactly, I'm old. My gaming predates the digital age. I mean, I don't know about saying you're old, you know, Tron's been around forever and it's about the digital age, you know. Speaking of, you guys see my trailer reaction to Tron Ares? I'm hyped for it. Who else is hyped for Tron Ares? I tell my wife the same thing. 2-time authenticator to add a second secure login that can't be leaked easily. I use it for like 10 different sites platforms and it's good for security reasons online. Oh no, I have two-step authentication for sure. I have like the password protectors too, because you know you got to be careful with that stuff, especially today.
Always room for more.
Poutine? Yo, poutines are fire. Okay, that's treasure over there. Oh, we're just taking these. All right, I'm just gonna, don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna take this. I'm officially encumbered, but I'm gonna give these to Karlak. Or Shadowheart. I'm gonna give these to Shadowheart. Can she carry them? How heavy is it? Oh, they're not that heavy. Okay. I am gonna give these to him though. Give that to her. Alright, so we just stole like whole page. Wow, there's a hanging corpse up here. It's not exactly the best wear.
This'll be fun.
Okay. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a great stream, boss. Yo, Flannel, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Thank you for raiding as well. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite because it's tough out there. And God bless, my friend. God bless. Same Zarasha. What did Zarasha say? What did Zarasha say? Oh, the old thing? Is that what Zarasha said? I played on an Atari in the 80s and I saw Tron, the original film, in the theaters. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't watch the original Tron. What is these booties? You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty good right there. I still haven't watched the original Tron. I ain't gonna hold you guys. Like it's rough visually for me to even try to watch that. Okay. I think we just looted this place.
Still alive.
Noise for Karlak. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zarasha. Very nice indeed. Hey, yo, there's something down here. Hold up a second. Does this lead back to the... Yo, there's no way this is going to lead back to underneath the church where Father What's-His-Face was murderized. Come on, calm down. Right. No. Okay, I was tripping. I'm tripping, guys. Sorry. I feel kind of like a latecomer since I haven't started gaming since I got my PS1 back in Christmas of '98. You're not a latecomer. I mean, I didn't start gaming till I don't know how old I was, but I was definitely it was definitely the Xbox 360 era because I was playing like Halo. Oh, no, what the frick? I'm pointing to a secret breach in the Wall of Worms rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Interessante. I was playing like Halo Reach, Halo ODST, that kind of stuff. Can we get on the boat? No? I don't think we can get on the boat. Also, you know what? We have so many things to read here. Let's actually read them. Siege to the Sword Coast. If you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. Okay. That's going to the camp. Strange apple, forgot about that. Seems like I need to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. Okay. I was 3 years old when I started playing with my brothers. Seriously, what were you playing? What was everybody's first game? I'm actually curious about that. What's everybody's first game that they've played? Oh, this is about the Stone Lord's goods. Which was the murder of the Duke Stelmane. Elf songs still have solved. Gortash's coronation's imminent. Okay. If you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Ooh, wow. It's careful but erratic. hand of a newly learned writer. Aw, oh yeah, it's the kiddo. I forgot about the kiddo. Okay, I think Papa, I love you from Is. Invasion plans of the Sword Coast. Unsent letter. Yeah, some of these I've had for a minute, and I don't think I've actually like even looked at them. This I think I'm just gonna give to Lazel. I don't actually want to hold that. Okay, the rest of these I could probably sell. No, we'll read this. Let's see. We had N64, SNES, Sega Genesis, and PS1. Dang, dude. The only time I ever got to play any actual games or consoles was when I was over at my cousin's house because we were poor as frick. Smash Bros. And Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, those are good games. Games to start. NES 8-bit Super Mario Bros. Holy frick. Don't laugh, but yes, Pong was my very first game. And then some kind of slalom ski game. I'm not laughing at Pong. I'm laughing at the ski game. Pong goes hard, though. Hey, nothing wrong with Pong. I think mine was a game called Oni, a story in the future about androids. Oh, when you said Oni, I'm thinking about the Xbox one, about the little blue dude, the glowy one. Oh yeah, severe thunderstorm warning issued in my area. Hey, at least you're not having record high heat. We're having some record high heat over here in Texas all week. It's been nuts. I'll take a thunderstorm any day. First Windows was Win 3.11. Still remember all those floppy disks. Day, you remember I remember floppy disks too. I remember floppy disks. I will say that much. I think my mom still has the Atari system in storage somewhere. Oh, even too. I'm further south from you, I think. You're in Texas, right, Zarasha? I can't remember. Wait, are you getting the storms that we got then, like last week? I don't know how weather works, but I don't know about all that. Or is your storm coming from the south? Because if so, that means we're going to be getting them pretty soon here. My mom still has her Atari. Dude, everybody just be keeping their Ataris. Not like it's a bad thing, but I think it's just wild. Oh, my old NES 8-bit still works with all the cartridges? Really? Dang, hey, that means you taking care of it. That's good stuff. That means you taking care of your stuff. I forgot there's a book here that we're supposed to keep. I don't remember what it was or for how long. It's been hot this week. I feel bad for the guys that work out in the warehouse. My job's at a warehouse. Ooh, investigate the suspicious toys. Journal updated. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that quest. Yeah, I work in a warehouse, but in the area that I'm at, there's AC because of just convenience. Okay, any other books? I think we've read all the books we got. Yes, Texas too. Yep, we got it too. All right, Zarasha, twinsies. Well, hopefully I can get some of that rain here soon, because we definitely need it up here. It's been fogging up the last few days, so I think we're going to be getting some rain soon. Atari was a great system. I still have one, but it needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, definitely take care of your systems, guys. Clean them suckers up. That's a definite must. Still got the old Nintendo 64 too, and it still works. Dang, look at you guys. Still got your old PS2. PS2s were pretty cool. Won't even lie there. PS2s were pretty cool. Alright, I think we're good in this area. Nothing else needed here. That's for Raphael. I mean, I think we've explored... Oh, we didn't explore this area. We gotta go explore the rest of that area. Mine's at a warehouse. I clean it. What, your game system? My most played game on the PS2 was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Why was that the most oh my god, look at all that murder. Why is that your most played game? Is like that's just like your favorite on the system? Really the first turn-based game I got into. This would be my first turn-based game I've ever got into. I'm not much for turn-based, period. Report to the Flaming Fist man in charge of donations. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
I have something to ask.
Yep, I loved it through the years and have some quite nice accessories for it and everything
again,
working fine. Still quite proud of the old NES console.
Get going.
Okay. We're definitely going to try to do the persuasion about something dangerous in the donations. Before Baldur's Gate 3, it'd been probably 20 years since I played a turn-based RPG. Yeah, I love that game. Holy frick. Dang, Baldur's Gate 3 must have been, I mean, it is really good, but it must have looked real appealing for you to get sucked right in. It's my job. I'm a contract cleaner. Are you like, and I'm not saying this obviously in a disrespectful manner whatsoever, but are you more like a janitor, or do you like clean the machines there? I mean, you don't have to go into details if you can't or don't want to, but I'm just kind of curious.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Short stuff, come on. Why is he all covered in red? Oh, it's because I used friends on him? Is that why? Yo, that is a giant effing pig. Hold on, I have to go over there. Okay.
Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Yeah.
All these goods have already been checked in.
Janitor, you're cool. Okay, word.
Fall in and do your job.
Hey, that's a hard job to have, 100%. I respect those that do it, because I know for a fact I do not and would not want to do it. But I know for a fact that probably pays a good amount of money. Okay. So what am I checking here then? Crates? Oh yeah, let me send that to camp. Oh yeah, let me send that to camp. Send that to camp. I'm just stealing supplies. Hold on a second. Let me check the quest one more time. Within the requisition barn. Oh, is it?
Just another crate.
Oh, I was like, it's got to be in here, right?
Might be useful.
Gosh dang it! I don't want to read. I hate when that happens. Sometimes I don't want to read. I just want to pick it up. You just have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for refugees, not for your dinner. Okay.
No traps, please.
Hold on a second. We're just gonna be going through this stuff. Open crate. What am I looking for exactly? I can't remember, because I didn't actually pay attention to that quest. Everybody's experiences with this game are so interesting. Like, this interaction didn't go this smooth for me, really. Yeah, I mean, one thing I noticed is my playthrough has gotten a lot of people's attention because most people don't play as a drow, let alone a drow sorcerer. Which I think is interesting, that there's so many different characters, styles, and races and whatnot that will, I don't know, be common or deemed uncommon. I was genuinely surprised by, so it's down here for sure. I was genuinely surprised by the fact that so many people were like, yeah, I've never done this. Yeah, I've never done this kind of playthrough. Never seen someone do this playthrough. I was like, all right. The inventory. What am I missing here? I'm supposed to be investigating. Is it? It's in here for sure. Unless I'm misunderstanding what it is. Is that it? No. Hold on a second. My gaming obsession before Baldur's Gate 3 might have been P3 Reloaded. Oh, Persona. Yeah, I've never played a Persona game. I've heard they're really good, but I don't know if that's my cup of tea. I just started that. It's hard to progress because I love the music so much. I heard the soundtrack for Persona is like one of the best. Also, am I missing something here, guys? I mean, was I not paying attention? It's a perception check in one of the rooms. What? I'm not even... Okay, let's try it again. Because it's saying that we got to be down there, but I'm not getting any perception check options. There's no rooms in here. They're just like areas.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
The furthest left room if you're at the entrance.
Back off and return to your homes.
So that would be this, but I didn't get anything notifying of a perception check. Let's try reading this then. See what happens. Also, I do want to thank everybody for still being here in the stream right now. Appreciate you guys. Just hit the music box. Oh, donations chest. Probably this, right? Hey, that's the theme song. Should we? I'm assuming we could like just open this up, right?
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Let's see what happens. Explore the whole room. Oh, I was about to freaking. Okay, hold on a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's in here?
Oh.
There's a trap here.
Investigation. Okay, thank you.
Don't touch me.
Whoa, what happened? Ow. I think, okay, Astarion was caught hiding. That's what it was. I got a 1, but that's okay because I got a 2. Well, it's not okay. Wait a second. That's not how I wanted that to go. That's not how I wanted that to go down.
To my pocket.
Okay, that definitely blew up in my face. Definitely backfired a little bit.
Supplies are short.
Now
give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Okay.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I don't even. I'm literally speechless about how everything just happened. I won't even lie to you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That was wild.
Just a brief respite.
I'm like, okay, what if we just hit continue? What if we just back out? You know, so, I don't know why I thought hitting continue would basically mean that I don't, like, I just let it go. Nevertheless, that was something. One thing you'll notice, guys, in the Captain Zeus stream is The unexpected happens often. Imagine if you were a poor little kid that was gifted that red bear. Nah, you know what'd be even worse? If you're a poor little kid that's like a bystander walking past. If you're like, oh, back up, back up. They're investigating something. Hey, but my bear's over there. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Sorry, how are we looking? Well, there's a bit of a problem. Explosion. Kid just flies across the room. Smack! Hits the wall, just like lies there like... All of a sudden now we have to fight the flaming fist because we just unintentionally just blew up a child. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know, that's something that could happen. I don't know how horrible a parent would feel if they gave one to their kid. Oh, they'd probably feel absolutely terrible. I know I would. Wait. Is this the guy who I think it is? Or am I tripping? Is this who I think it is? I might be tripping.
We made it alive to
I'm not.
Baldur's
It
Gate.
is who I thought it was.
Almost.
Or one
Anyway.
of who I thought it was.
But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard
They couldn't
not to
feel
weep
much
from
considering
joy.
their house would explode. Well, you know what? You're not wrong there. Oh, hey, Bex is right there.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing, guys.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Good for you guys. You know, romance does always win in the end, right? 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 Alright, where am I going? Look at this guy. Yo, Alpex, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I have no idea how to get over there. Ew, what was that noise? Oh yeah, there's dead people up here. There's these guys who are mad sus. Let's chat over here. I remember there's this.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I don't care about that. Been doing all right. You been doing all right, man. You been doing all right. That's word. That's word. I feels that. What's happening over here? What's going on, guys?
Rechte Hathran Rust.
Are you bald?
Frey.
You are not.
Valdisk Durovna.
You are not.
Frey Valdiskablast.
What's happening here?
Recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people.
The
The same
Gur.
monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Oh.
Orak. Nete.
Did the narrator just say the monster hunters? Oh, this is not going to go well for us. Oh, this is not going to go well whatsoever.
The impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. What do you want with them?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
He what?
When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
Oh, okay. Reasonable.
Things have changed. You have changed.
What are you
Is it
talking
true
about?
you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story.
Kind of. I respect the honesty from him in this situation. Yeah, but what business is this of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already,
Ooh.
attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light.
Khazad-dûr's quest
Even then,
updated.
it was too well defended. But if his own spawn,
Well, it could soften some blows.
someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once
I love his
inside,
dialogue here.
you could do what we could not. You could
His dialogue
save
was pretty
the
good.
children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do.
Neil brought
He's
so much
merciless.
life to this character. Dude,
You want me to march
Astarion
into
is
the lion's
life
den
here.
and save
I ain't gonna
your
lie.
children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Oh, dialogue options here is a little bit interesting. How can you be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
Could.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
This, I kind of wish that we would have given this to Astarion to decide. But we could do the revenge route. Yeah, let's see about that. Let's see what happens when we choose option 2.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge. I can do.
Okay, all right, he's on
Thank
board
you.
with it.
From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief.
Yeah.
Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me,
Could help.
you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short.
It looks
but
like we
will
might
see you
be
again when
hinting
it
at a
is
road
done.
of redemption for Astarion here. I kind of like that, I won't even lie.
Another defeat will wipe us out. So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers. But the bonds
Neil brought so much life to his character. I love both of Neil's. Neil Newman lies Astarion, and Neil Robertson does male Dirge voice 5. There's multiple voice options for Dirge. It's kind of cool. Why is it Why is it funny that they have Neil as their first name? Like that's who they are. It's like, oh, we got a Neil here. It's a child's drawing.
Here goes
Household
nothing.
prayer. What's up here? The Thunder Saloon, Kalimavol, Karabrimbol, abandoned locket. Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take that.
Take this too. I like the candle. Because why the frick not? Let me check out this drawing though. Can I not look at it? Oh, I can examine it. It's a child's depiction of a happy sunlit scene. Like an elf, a human, and a dwarf or something, I think. Yeah, okay. Let me examine this. This locket opens on the picture of a little girl bloated by tears. That doesn't sound like a pleasant locket to have. Okay. Yes, because you can be multiple races and genders. Dirge needed to have multiple voices. Lock it, then open it. I didn't think it had an option. See, it doesn't give me an option for opening. It says to equip. That's it. Oops. See? I can examine it. That's it. It was a joke. Oh my gosh. Chase, I thought you were serious, man. I'm like, oh my gosh. There's a secret quest here, guys. I'm finding out about a secret quest. Meanwhile, Chase is just freaking busting my chops over here. Busting the frick out of my chops. Alright, well, I think we're basically... I don't know what else to do in this area. We've kind of explored all we could here. We went to the Gur camp. We explored all this. I don't really want to talk to any of these guys. I mean, we could... Can we get in here? Can we get over here? Because if not, we'll just go back to, we'll just try to go across into the main city. We'll see what happens if we can go in there. Save. I mean, she's probably gonna be like, "Nah, you can't come in here, flaming fist only."
It's up there and we're down here.
And we're down here. Can we just walk up here, honestly? Is she gonna stop us? No. Okay, we can just walk on up here. Okay. Hello. Knock, knock.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Yeah, I'm just walking up in here like I owned the place. Okay, I just talk to him then? What's this guy about?
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay, I mean, doesn't look like there's any other thing. Oh wait, can I climb up here? Can I hardcore parkour? Nah, unlikely. Is there no other way besides this front entrance?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of you.
Barricade. Doesn't look like there's any switches here. Let me chit chat with her one more time just to be safe.
Still can't let you through, I'm afraid.
Okay, so I think I'm basically good in this area then. We'll just come back up here, then try to go to the inside of Baldur's Gate, I think. Was that the inner city? Actually, let me talk to this dude. I got some paintings we could probably sell.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all these. Sell that. I'll keep the drawing though. I don't know when I'm gonna need that, but I don't know. I feel like that could hint to something. We'll sell this. Sell that. These. Soul Coin, a treatise. That's from Soothsayer. I don't think any of these I need to actually keep. So we'll sell those. Sell this. That's gone. These are gone. Ooh, definitely want to keep the holy water. Potions of gaseous form. It's basically a fart potion, guys. We have an official fart potion. Oh, he's broke now. What's this? Dies? I don't give a crap about your dies, dog. Alright. That works.
Again.
It depends on the person.
Did you get it for their gyrometics?
Yeah, we're not coming back to that. All right. I don't really know what else to do here besides let's move on forward and see if we could chitter chat with these Homer dats. Steel Watcher dudes? Maybe this lady? What's up?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Oh, this is Worms Rock? Yeah, what's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Just bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphan Fund? I'm here to protect Archduke elect Gortash. I guess we could persuade ourselves in, but wasn't there literally a hole in the side of Wormrock that we could get into? Go on. Let me leave that option.
To be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens.
I thought
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there is a way to get in unnoticed because we talked about it before, right? Yeah, here it is. Enter Wormrock's fortress through the secret entrance. So how do I get to the secret entrance then? That's the other question. You discover Gortash is in Wormrock. Yeah. But I'm at that details the secret entrance as to where that could be a way. Did I just sell the map? Duh, dude, I might have just sold the map. Hold on. Let me go back to that one dude. I need to go buy back that map.
Depends on the person. And
I didn't even sell them. I sold the map, but not the rotten food. I'm such a good player, guys.
Seems like a lot.
All right, let me chat with this dude.
Buy a painting.
Yeah, I'll buy a painting. Where's the rotten food? All right, here it is. Now I need. No, something here. Was it this one? I completely forgot which one it was. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast, maybe? Those for Sue Slayer, Crumbled Note. Ships, Manifest. I don't remember. I could just buy them all back, but I'd rather not. Read. Nope, it's not this one. Which one was it? Hold on a second. Was it this circle right here? All right. I'm sorry, what the frick was she saying?
Treat yourself.
Please tell me you guys were hearing what I was hearing. Golly. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. I'm gonna sell this stuff though. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy all these. Sell those. And that. And these.
Do come again.
Alright. And then what do you expect to hear people chatting about right outside a brothel? I'll be honest, man. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of completely forgot about that. I am near a brothel. You're right. It's my fault. It's my fault for thinking that they would have a regular conversation, dude. What they? I'm still can't get over it. She's got this way. Does this thing where you're on all fours, and I'm like, I'm sorry, dog. What is you on about, bro? I'm trying to freaking figure out the secret entrance to the wormwood, my dude. Random NPC. What? It's just sex. It's just intimacy. Gosh, I messed up big. I need to pay attention more to these notes. But I just collect them all like they're freaking Pokemon. I think we need a ship. I think the big thing is we need a ship to sneak ourselves across. But then it's like, how are we gonna get? Like, do we go back to that ship that was docked over by the smugglers area? Is that where we're gonna go? Because I can't think of anything else. Coming down by the river, the stone over person crashes the sea. Or that your dockside crew began to doubt the tales of Storm War. Keep shipment secure. Alright, so I think we do have to go back to where we were at. I'm gonna see if I can sell this to him again.
Buy a painting.
Buy a
Go on,
painting.
treat yourself.
Buy this. And that. Keep this. Then we sold all the other junk that we don't have. Alright.
Do come again.
Alright, so what I want to do is we're going to come back around. I don't know how I just did this, but we're coming over here. I still can't get over that. She does this thing where she gets you on all fours. Oh, dude. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's so, like, out of pocket. So out of pocket. Dude, I feel so tired right now, and it's only like 9:46. But it's probably because of, like, my work schedule. It gets it so I wake up stupid early. So, like, for me, this is, like, really late. Like, this, for me right now, the way my body's feeling, it's like, yo, it's like 11, almost midnight right now, bro. You need to go to sleep. And I'm like, bro, I don't know. You want to do that? All right, so we do need to figure out a way to get to a ship then. So I'm right about that. Oh, hey. Talk to Raphael. Oh, no, not there. I mean, unless... Because I don't see any other way to go to that other side. Yeah, I gotta get up at 5:30 every morning. This week I had to get up at 4:30, but my regular work schedule I gotta get up at like 6-ish. But so I feel you. I mean, you feeling me. Not like that, but you know what I mean. We're feelings. There's feelings. They're there. Platonically, of course. Are these gonna trigger again, these traps? Are we good? Yeah, we're good, okay. I didn't want to have to worry about those traps triggered again. That would have been so awkward. Yeah, that guy's body's just laying there. What perception check did I just fail? Exactly. Okay, so it's got to be this ship. I'm positive it's got to be this ship. What am I missing from over here? Fish, clothes, sandals, hat, sandals. Don't need like 90% of that stuff. Metagrass.
Anything of use?
No, come on, what's over here? Is there a way for me to use this ship? Or am I overthinking this? There's a whole ship available for use right here. I don't see why I can't use it. Maybe it's not the ship. Maybe I gotta use the little rowboat. Maybe I gotta rowboat myself across like it was on the inside. In the passage here. Because other than that, I don't know how else we're gonna sneak across. I mean, I could totally like try to fib my way in, but I wanna do the sneakies. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tiptoe in my Jordans. I think I got all that stuff here. I smell garlic right now, and it's just like not a good smell. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, look, there's a boat right here, so I should be able to use this boat. Can I? Or am I stupid? Like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb am I? How overreacting am I being right now? A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Wormrock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Oh, let me pick it up. Yes. I see. It all makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Nope. Okay, so I can't do it this way. I'm thinking intensely right now. Zarasha, what do you do for work, my dude? I'm curious. Think, Zeus, think. I'm missing something somewhere. There's got to be a way for me to travel across via boat. And what was up with the stone steam pod? What was up with the group of people over next to the refugee camp, and why could I not go and interact with them? That's another question I had. Suppose we'll find out soon. I'm a CSR at a distribution center. I man the will call desk, process orders by phone, email, and in person. Oh, hot dog! That's a lot of work. Doing it by phone and email, I could see being a lot of work as is. I hope you're getting paid good money for that. How often do you deal with in-person customers? Wheelbarrow. Nice. My company produces raw materials used in the construction industry. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now that, because that has to do with the tariffs and whatnot. I see. Yeah, it's pretty good pay. Yeah, freaking better be pretty good pay, dog. If you ain't getting paid them big bucks, I'm saying that ain't worth it. I'm gonna tell you that much. That ain't worth the bones. And I deal with will calls every day, not so much on bad weather days. Lemonade doesn't travel well in the rain. Isn't that more like plastic? Oh, her mysterious Sharon wound was wounding up again. Interesting. See, look, there's this whole camp over here. How do I get to it? I think that's the next step. I think that's gonna tell me. I think that's gonna let me know how to get across, how to sneak across. Is figuring out how to get over there. It's paper? Really? I thought it was plastic. Color me bamboozled. I had no idea until I got this job. I always thought it was plastic too. That's crazy. Nowhere in my mind would I think that laminate is paper. I think we went into that cave entrance already. There's gotta be something I'm missing. It's layers of paper. One has the pattern on it. It is heat and pressure treated. Damn. It's kind of cool.
I swear it.
Hold on, there's gotta be... Is this the entrance right here? Dog, don't tell me I missed this as the entrance. There's no way this is the entrance over here. At the Gur camp, right? Or not the Gur camp, but the other refugee camp. Like, look at this. There's this whole area here.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me...
I keep hitting one.
You've seen much of the book.
Not what I wanted to do. Toad Breath, Zaru. I'm missing something. What am I missing, guys?
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Let me look at that one for you, buddy.
Talking is painful right
I got you,
now.
buddy. Ooh, that's really not good. That's really not good.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright
My
lads.
wound. Why did he say it like that?
I like to keep them out of trouble.
All right. There's a lot of chemicals that I can't pronounce, but I'm not in the production side. I'm in one of the distribution centers.
This transgression.
Yeah, I can only imagine all the chemicals and even the process itself, or how it goes around to make laminate, especially since it's paper. That's nuts, dude. I still can't get over that. Yeah, no, the way they treat refugees around here is
I
terrible.
don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I'll let him continue.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay, good. I guess.
All in one piece. I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out that.
I think it's about everybody I could talk to.
I'm busy.
Okay, well, you're a prick. What is this guy about again? I forgot. Guys, I'm stuck. Can you guys help me out? I'm pretty stuck here.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees.
Oh, well, he's being like that. Okay. Let me talk to them kiddos one more time, see what happened. Actually, you know what? Screw that. No, I'm not gonna do that. We recently had a paper outage of one of the designs on one of my biggest customers orders a lot of. It was a scramble to find 8,000 sheets of material for them until that got resolved. Dog, 8,000 sheets is nuts. Be careful on the jobs, or else your chemical. Yeah, chemicals are not a joke. That's a fact, Jack. Definitely got to be mindful about that stuff for sure. I just set up roughly 20 warehouse transfers from warehouses across the country. Dang.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Dude, there's so many people to talk to here.
Nothing to do with this whole situation.
Dude, there's so much dialogue happening here. I don't even know what to do right now, guys. I might just end stream here because my brain's like shutting down. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. There it is again. What happened? What was that? Hold on. What did Astarion just see? He saw something over here.
A few days in a jail cell.
A dog collar, is that it?
Why don't we talk about something else?
Wait, we can go in a well? What happens if we go in the well? I didn't even know there was one that we can go into. Probably gonna lead us somewhere that we've already been. Where is this? Where the frick are we? Yo, where the frick are we? Hold up a second. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and let's see what happens. Get some of my gold. Can I make the jump? No, I can't. Okay.
Watch your back.
Can you make the jump? No. Shadowheart probably could.
I wonder.
Nope. How are we supposed to get across here? Good dimension door. This seems to be important. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. Alright, Carly's making the jumps. Pot lid. Nice. We'll go over here. Oh, move your tab out of the way and get Shard to closer before. Okay. Well, I mean, I got Carlac doing it now, so all's well that ends well. Pot lid, some supplies, and some supplies.
On my way.
Backpack over there for sure. We're grabbing. Give that to me. Bloodlust, we can give it to Astarion. Accuracy. Probably we'll just pick up. Anything down here? We could light the torch, I suppose. Alright, what's over here? Murdered refugees. Give that to me. Last warning, also given it. Give that to me. Pick that up.
That might be worth a look.
Nah, it's nothing. Probably just gonna dig it up, give me some gold. Nice. Take that. Wait a second. If this is right here, when I... Okay. I got an idea. Alright, if we can't reach it, she should be able to crossbow it, right?
Something over there.
Ha ha ha! I'm smart. Antidote. What about an uncle dote? Dog, that's so stupid.
What is
oh, that's so dumb. I love it though. I freaking love it. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That's where this leads. I mean, that doesn't exactly help me too much. How did I even get in here? Oh yeah, I went into the well. Okay, so we'll group up and all of us go inside the well. Go back up. Alright, well that wasn't entirely helpful, but nevertheless, that was cool. we're gonna get you right up here.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. I'm missing something, guys. I don't want to talk to Raphael though. I ain't talking to that dude.
What to do? Another step forward.
All right, there we go. I miss Carlock and Halson. Sniff, sniff. I miss him. I miss him so much. You know, let's try going back to the circus. Let's see if we can do anything in that area. Because, man, do I not know what to do. How do I get across? Because I don't think there's anything else for me to investigate here at this temple.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're looking for a handout, try out. Times may be hard.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Not. We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. With scripture and teachings.
Let's see.
Nothing.
Trying to see, maybe there's something I missed in here. That's for soup. I don't care for their crappy soup recipe.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Dude, I think we already read this book.
How goes the search?
Yeah, I'm still looking for evidence.
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose.
Okay, so nothing super useful from her here. I'll reread the books just in case, because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here, guys. Even though I'm probably totally missing something obvious. It's like, yo, Zeus, did you go do this and this and this? You know I didn't go do that, that, and that. Well, Zeus, that's why you're struggling. Silly me. I'm so retarded. Why didn't I just go and do that? Because, Zeus, you're freaking stupid. Oh, man. How'd you guys find out? Yeah, we watch your streams pretty often. It's not hard to find out. Did you go into the kitchen cellar? I'm like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm positive I went into the kitchen cellar. I am so positive I went into the kitchen cellar. I explored the frick out of this place when I first popped in here. Because that's, or I think I did. Like, that'll be awkward if I went in here and didn't go to the kitchen cellar. I'm pretty sure I did, though.
Please, leave me be.
Oh, she's doing her thing again. Did we already talk to Father Logan? Can I do my Speak of the Dead on him?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did I not think about this? Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Grilgor from fists.
Dog, I'm so smart. Why were you hiding him?
Lorcan. Reverend. Open hand.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
Pretty sure he's dead already.
Power wanes.
Okay,
You can
okay.
ask no more questions.
So glad we know. I'm so glad we know necromancy. Okay. So let's see how that updates. We should investigate the murder weapon we found. She doesn't think. She wants the motive and alternative theory as to why. Found the murder weapon. We found a key. I think we need to. This was good information. This was good information. So he was hiding Brilgor from the Flaming Fist.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Yeah, how do I open...
Blood, too.
Oh, wait, hold on. Key to the cellar.
Looks like a room key, maybe?
Where are the secret tunnels? Tell me the secret tunnels.
Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington's riddle.
Okay, so there... Okay, then I guess I didn't find... There's a secret cellar? Is that what's happening? Bro, no. There's no way... I'm pretty sure I went into this. There's no way I didn't go into this. Yeah. Okay, I did go into this. This is the cellar. 100% went into this. We're retracing steps. He was hiding him from the what's it called? From the fist. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, we definitely went in here. Or did we go into all of that? I don't remember that. Yeah, this is where we restored the necklace. And this is where we took that whole back route here and opened this up. I think we had a whole fight here. The hell? Yeah, we had a whole fight here. And you know what? We didn't go down there. That's the other thing. We did not go down here. So I wonder where that leads. I think you guys told me not to go that way. You're like, yeah, you're not ready for that or something. I was like, okay. I guess I'm not ready for that, but I'm gonna go down there anyways. Because everything else here is just dead people. I'm gonna save though before I actually do that. Yeah, we're gonna go inside this cave. Inside this mouth. Alright, this we haven't gone into though. Oh no, we have! It just leads me to the back end here. Okay, hold on a second. Bloody footprints. Alright, well, I'm so confused now. I'm back to being confused, guys. Because there's bloody footprints here that lead just out into this direction. Wait, can I walk onto this? I don't think I can. All right, I didn't find anything that way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, let's go back in there. What the fuck is this boulder doing here? Okay, I think I'm close. I think I'm close to figuring something out. I just gotta, you know, figure it out. So I need... Where's Brilgor's body? I think that's the first thing. I want to find his body. There's Zoms. Some of the boo.
Something good here.
Why is that body glowing? Why are these bodies glowing? Now you guys noticing that, right? Like they're like flashing. That's Muzz.
What's in here?
I'll check that. Okay, this leads here. Okay, so we haven't found Brilgor's body. He was being hidden. It's Muzz. Brekka, Rettel, Melkor. Nope. Now who we're looking for. Nobody is over here. I don't know why there's Cloud Kill right here, but there is a wooden chest. I think I have what Cloud Kill's what, poison? Yeah, I have the move. It's poison. I should have a poison resistance potion somewhere. I don't need that freaking die. Could have sworn. Animal speak. I know we got it. I know I have it in here somewhere. I mean, I have plenty of poison. I just don't have any potions or poison resistances, which is so weird. I don't think I'm immune to it either. I don't think I'm immune to poison. That would be too convenient. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. All right, then we're gonna come out here and try it out.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
All right, well, doesn't matter because I've already gone over and gotten what I wanted, and it wasn't helpful. I think something just like exploded. Okay. So we need to figure out what the keys go to. What do the keys open for this Moida investigation? Where's the keys at? Moonrise guard key? No. So there's other keys. Hold up now. I know for a fact. We got. Who has the keys? Moonrise guard key? No. Warren key. Who has the freaking key? There's no way I do not have the key. Do we not? Do we not pick it up? Yo, did we not pick it up? I think we might not have picked it up. Because it says we have the key. Unless we already used the key. I don't freaking know, dude. Alright, well, I think the only other thing would be going back up. I can't think of a single effing thing. Nothing down here useful. And what's this little cliff for? There's nothing to walk on over there. Nothing there. Okay, okay, okay. I am just in a loop here, guys.
What's that?
What the frick? Yeah, what is that? Why are we just not passing perception checks here? What the hell does this button do? What did that button do? Oh, bro, really? That's so lame. That is so freaking lame, dude. Not even gonna lie to you. That sucked. I thought I was gonna be like, it's the missing clue that we've been looking for this whole time. Oh my gosh. We've solved it, Scooby. We solved the mystery. This guy's useless. But the flaming fists are definitely the reasoning behind the problems here. Can I open this? Does this open? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck here. Alright, I don't know what to do. Let me ask her. Let me ask Sister Yanis and see if she knows anything about that information.
How goes the search?
Nope, nothing. In the cellar, you have to light both the lights on each side? What are you talking about, man? Light the lights on each side for what? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about here, Slick. I'll light the frick out of these candles, though, I'll tell you that much. Let there be light. What buttons? There's another button? Oh, because it's right here. I see what you're saying.
That might be worth a look.
Dude, please don't tell me that actually updated the journal. Why does it keep saying it's updating the journal and nothing's being updated here? Ooh. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Okay, that's the main objective right now. Did you know that you could throw vendor trash clothes like destitute clothes onto a vent to disable it? No, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna use that. I forgot they were buttons, not lights. No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out WTF. What am I doing with this flower mother flipping key? You know what I'm saying, man? So I think I've basically gotten to everything up in here. I'm not picking all this stuff up. I'm gonna be completely honest with you all. I'm not picking all that stuff up. I mean, I totally could, but I just don't feel like it, in all honesty. I don't feel like it. Like, unless there's something in here, which I know there ain't. The only thing would be coming this way. And if we are following clues, there's bloody footprints right here that we want to follow. And that leads us into, what, this direction? Alright, so there is something over here then for this. He's on a boat. He's actually sailing away, guys. I might just freaking... What, is he like hiding somewhere, bro? I mean, I know he's hiding, but is he like genuinely hiding right now? 'Cause I can't find a lick of evidence. Because this just loops us back up top, and I'm pretty sure that's not where he's gonna be at. And I don't see anything in here to indicate that he gonna be in this. Dog, my freaking throat. It's all raspy. I don't see empty potion bottle. Weird. What are you guys thinking? Any help from you guys? Do you guys remember this quest? This little questicle. This is fresh corpse. Nothing over here. Unless it's like something up here. Why are we failing perception checks? Why are we failing perception checks? Are you gonna sing song blues in that raspy voice? I'm not much of a singer myself, man. I'm not a singing man. I'm gonna tell you that much. But maybe one day, you'll be able to hear me sing the blues. Probably not. Probably not. Dude, my morning voice sounds like deeper than this. It's actually nuts. Like it's like so deep that it's like I can't even talk. Like no diddy. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me here. At least nothing I could find. The only thing I could think of is if he's hiding him over in this area. But I didn't see any blood trails. Raphael, don't want to talk to you. I guess let's try talking to freaking Dumbo one more time, see what happens.
Guild.
What is going on in here? Was that a queen? Hold on, I kind of want to see what's happening here. This is a queen in here. What's up, Gwen? Welcome in.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay. Any idea how far into this part of the story you are? You're gonna have to ask like Zarasha and Chase.
You followed me all the way here?
Oh, yo, forgot about this. Forgot about this quest. I found the explosive toy bears.
How? Nine
You
hells.
little goat.
Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Not even gonna lie.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
I don't believe this guy for a second.
I can't tell you.
Who is they?
I won't tell you.
I kind of want to try an intimidation check to have him tell me. Yeah, good evening, Gwen. How are you doing? Well, good night at this point. His quest will lead you into the city proper. That's like the third quest that would. I need a 15. Shadowheart got me. 8 plus 4 plus. Give me more. Oh, so close. Let me get that inspiration. I should have saved though. Oh, I'll take the 14. That'll work. That will work.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Sorry you're late. Hey, no worries. You're all
Teddy
good.
bears were an experiment.
You
My
won
greatest
awards? What kind of
invention.
awards? For what?
A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's
Arrow
more.
always comes first, and congrats. Yeah, for real.
Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks.
Take his gold?
in the
Yeah,
lower
we're gonna take
city
his gold.
And stuff
Get you
the
a
bears with
shady
it.
in your quarter. A Slim Shady, if you will.
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Model alert. My last theater banquet. Why am I getting a mod alert here? That was so weird. Did that pop up on stream at least? My last banquet. Oh, your last banquet for theater? Is that what's happening? Congrats. Yeah, you still haven't told me who they are though.
I don't know who's in
Find
charge.
a way into Worm's
but
Rock
it
Fortress.
starts
There
at
we
the
go.
Fireworks shop.
Okay,
That's
okay.
where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Yeah, you definitely work your butt off in theater. Way too
I
much, to
told
be
you what
honest.
you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I don't need your gold too. I'm 100% taking his gold, guys. 100%.
Here, take it. All of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
We took his gold. Awesome. All right. So you know what? We never saw him again. Archducal Coronation Admission Pass. Cool. So we don't even need to do the secrets. The secret one. We can just go in officially. Yeah, that was definitely the easiest one.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
Hold on a second.
Don't be shy.
Hold on a second. I didn't know what I was clicking. How does a drow end up in this place? I'm actually kind of curious.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Is this gonna be the last thing you do with theater? Will you continue your college? Buy foppish, fool? Buy foppish. Ooh, don't you want to change as long as you're... Yeah, don't you want to change?
Perhaps. Once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
I'm debating on what my dialogue option should be, but I'm loyal. I'm not going to sleep with her. I'm loyal to Karlach. You know, I'm glad you feel a place that you feel safe.
I have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them. And
you can put off anything with the twins for now.
Once in a lifetime moment of passion.
I'm not gonna
every day.
Have a twin some here.
What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
No, pretty good.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mezzo-Baranzan love trick.
I'm okay. I don't really want that.
Mezzo-Baranzan love magic. A formidable practice.
Love magic.
Usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Okay. You are a Seldering drow. Why are you fooling your customers? I could go with that route though, or I could just leave. I'll just leave. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that right now. I mean, someone who's very interested in keeping up appearances. They're pricey otherwise. Godly. Okay, hold on. So we basically found the good way of getting in. Or is that the secret entrance? Is that the secret way of getting in? Was doing what that just happened? Man, I wanted to find some secret passage. I don't think we've done enough for this quest though. The solving of Father What's-His-Face's murder. I haven't gone to the dancing axe, I believe.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Yeah, I spoke to his corpse.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations.
But it's not an allegation.
Something compelling, hard, tangible evidence.
Okay. Father What's-His-Face. Yeah, I mean, we all know Father What's-His-Face. I mean, he's so iconic in Baldur's Gate 3. One of my favorite characters.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
It means... Okay. Have you gone to Danthland? You already asked that. If not, go grab Jahira. What do I need Jahira for?
And if a patron
Where's the axe?
confuses me for a member of staff,
The flop house. The house is a flop house. Where's the dancing axe? Is this it? I'm assuming this is it. Because it has an axe. Just go grab her and find out. Okay.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Alright, let's go grab her real quick. There's an alchemy shop here. I've yet to do any alchemy. Straight up. Not a lick of alchemy. I wonder what these colors signify.
If you have business, the road to and the city needs
Yes. Join.
You're amply reinforced already.
You can replace
I
Shadowheart.
suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until...
At your command.
Alright, we do want to level up Jahira too.
Well, certainly
Even if you don't do alchemy yourself, you can still buy good potions that you'll choose from there. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, happy Friday, Gwen. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, J-Mo, Zarasha, and Chase, in case I didn't say it already, which I probably have. Go poison spray.
Alright, what now?
Alright, we got Jahira, and we're gonna see what's up with the double axe here. What's up with this giant, this guy? So, what's up with these dudes? What the fuck is up with this place? What is this place?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing house. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Alright, what's this guy about?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay. I still don't know what this place is about.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
The frick? Pleased to meet you, I guess.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
What did I say that was accidental?
Farrell's no Harper.
Oh.
And claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
The short father? That's kind of funny. Alright, cool. Got a rusty
You're
key.
on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Oh, nice. Oh, here it is. Wait, there's a button. Can I press the button? What happens when I press the button? Ah, the doors close. Fancy technology. He's also a good source of arrows and many targets and a few pieces of gear. Oh, okay, we'll come back to that. No, I'm not trying to do dialogue.
Bell's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin
Oh,
is
is that-
testing you.
Okay, that's her.
Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do.
Probably both, I'm
And
being
you
honest.
just told her. That is refreshing, I suppose.
I mean, it's not like it's much of a secret. Thought it was kind of obvious stuff that what we were gonna do. I wasn't trying to have this dialogue, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, why didn't she attack us though?
She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think.
Yeah, think.
She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated.
Well, she's definitely making me feel hunted.
Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
What, she's gonna team up with us or something? Okay. Alright, anyways, here we go. I don't remember what the point of me being here was, but we'll find out.
Hi, Harper.
May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
He's so
Hey.
nervous.
Very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous.
Yeah, I was going to say,
dear.
homie is mad
We
nervous.
heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus.
Dang it.
Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Marcus. Why am I failing insight checks? Which Marcus are we talking about? You mean the one that tried to abduct Isabel?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
What? What the frick? Oh. Oh. The very same. Okay. Well, we're just gonna get beat the frick up by these doppelgangers. So homeboy was basically being held prisoner. All right. All right, so you're gonna rage your Karlach me more, and then we're gonna hit. I'm gonna learn from Zarasha. Yeet. Then probably like reckless attack on him.
For this.
Nice. The very same. Good job, Geraldus. I don't know what your deal is, but good job, buddy. Holy crap, Steelwatcher's right next to him. He's not hearing any of this. An idiot? Huh? Really? Take these hands. Yeah, for real. These hands are rated E for everyone, so you can go ahead and grab them real quick. Geraldus sucks. Shield. Homie criticaled Astarion. That's wild. With his multi-attack. He's like low on health. Alright, take a nibble. No, I said take a nibble. Yum. Or we move over here. Sneak attack. On high. Oh, wait. Can I do an arrow of many targets? I don't think I can with sneak attack. It looks like whatever. Hey, he's nervous. How steady would your hands be shooting a bow when you're pumped full of adrenaline?
Survival is all that matters.
Probably not good. I probably wouldn't be good with the bow, period. But solid point you make. Solid point indeed. Flame on, my dudes. Nice. Yeah, how are you gonna get out of that? You can still get some of that harm, get some of that fire. Oh, come on. No, stop with the ambushing. We're going to just attack you.
Well, look what we have here.
Nice. Double nice. Give that to Astarion. Pick that up. And I'll probably like hit it right here.
Surrender.
If only you hadn't failed your... Dude, I failed every single one of my insight
Another
checks.
fight. Let's go.
Now, this is
So
my happy
upsetting.
place.
Like, are you... Like, why every single one of my insights, bro? Oh, now he's hitting there. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Can I hit it with a moonbeam? Heck yeah. You saved. Of course you did. We'll do healing word on probably yourself. We're gonna move you out of fire. Sneak attack. This lady's about to die. I said this lady's about to die. Oh. What? Why can't I do... Why can I not shoot my... Hold on a second. What the frick? That's so weird. I don't know why that's not on my shortcuts. Oh, it's unlocked. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. For some reason... my offhand range moved. I don't know why that was. Oop. I didn't know that was right there. Okay. I think we're good with that. Alright. Let's try that again. There we go.
How many has she brought to Baldur, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
It's a good question.
At your command.
Have a lot on my mind.
I forgot to turn that off. Oh, that's the bane of forgetting to lock your action bar. Not that I have ever done that repeatedly. Yeah, I don't know why that happened so much.
For now.
I was like, geez, what the frick? That was like, I don't know, that's happened like twice so far.
Breathe deep and move.
I think that's everything here that we want to get.
What's hiding here?
I mean, there's this, but we'll give that to like Astarion. And we're gonna go chat with Harper Geraldus, which I kind of thought was her son for a second, how they were talking. But
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
So many doppelgangers in the city. It's kind of crazy.
They're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure.
So I finally looted just about everything not nailed down, and everyone's dead except for the Gith Patrol on my way out of the Shadowlands. Yeah, Act 3, here I come. Jeez Louise,
We started to search for the Rashomons. They struck the same night.
Talk about being
I
proactive.
walked to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin.
Tortured. How does a doppelganger be able to change their shape? Like, do they have to kill
I do not expect you
the person they're shape-shifting? You know what I mean?
But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
Aww.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything
What's their
else?
relationship? It seems very paternal. That makes sense. Familial, maybe? This is tough. No one can make the choice for him, not even you, High Harper. She's right. You did your part. Go live your life. You're acting like this is his fault. It's yours. Enough of the Harper dramatics. What do we do now? I don't think doing the last two options will be good with the crew. I'm gonna go with option number 2. You did your part. Go live your life, man.
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother.
Oh, well, they're not.
And leave the test to
Parent.
us.
Kid.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
Well, he seemed to have been taking his dismissal a lot better than I was anticipating. He didn't, like, put much of a fight up.
Orin knows the hunt.
Seems to be the whole
One
point,
stroke,
or the whole
she
issue.
places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus, but you cast him aside. Ooh, I want to see where that dialogue goes. I rap her knuckles about her treatment of Geraldus. I wrap her knuckles? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that, Zarasha?
A kindness, I hope. My missteps have cost enough lives. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
Oh?
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
No idea who that is.
Oh my god.
Okay, my girl knows who that
Name
person
is
is.
as familiar as Jaheira's own.
Oh, okay. Another
At the
hero.
time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He's a legend.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting.
Are we gonna have him join our
And
crew
the last
now?
time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh, well, that's not what friends do.
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
Interesting.
We might have ended it there. Got off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Ah, golly,
It was chaos.
Minsk.
He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Watch him be like the
I had
secret
a
leader
choice.
now.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's fair. It's a good strat. I probably would have did the same too. It's a cruel choice to have to make, though, for sure.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Yeah, atta girl.
So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
I wish I could romance her.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours.
It's because he's a
Your
fairly new recruit and she's just being
Perhaps it need
reasonable.
not be Minsk's either.
Oh, I get that 100%, Chase.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah, let's go ask. I mean, let's go ask. No, let's go do
Perhaps
it.
you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall
Roll
have to
does that
find
mean? No,
another
I knew who
path.
you meant, Chase.
I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I like how we have yet to actually get into the city at this point. We have been on this for like 4.5 hours, and I mean, it's mainly because I'm, you know, an idiot. I have not been doing the do, but I still think it's kind of funny how we've been on this for so long, and we haven't even gotten into the city yet. Dude, I'm so congested. Wait, hold on. Scale mail? Nah, I don't care about that. We're gonna talk to Mr. Ernthal Hemingway over here.
What? By the Morden Summits Curlies went on down there?
Well, the harbors turned out to be shape-shifting assassins, buddy, old pal.
Of course they bloody did.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Clear
It's
out
crazy.
then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it. No more questions.
Plenty. But I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
This guy is like really chill and reasonable, and I'm
I
gonna
don't
lie.
care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
All right, we're gonna sell him some stuff first before I actually go and look at the stuff I want to buy, because I can already tell it looks like he's got some good goodies. Sell these pot lids. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the... Okay, we're buying that for sure. I don't know when we'll need it, but we're buying that. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't do any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Light armor, heavy armor, medium, heavy. medium. Lots of mediums. Ooh, clothing. While using patient defense. Oh, that's for monks. So we ain't got no monkeys up in here. We're gonna get something potions, because of course. Arrow of many targets, because of course. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a +1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. That's not bad, honestly. It's pretty good. I could probably just buy that. Monkeys. Yeah. Yeah, then I'll just sell this. Don't exactly need that crossbow. So that dog collar, I don't know why the frick I got it. That's a filet potion of speed. Gotta remember to buy those because Zarash is always hounding me to buy those. I think that's really all I want to grab from here. I think we're pretty stocked up on everything. I mean, we could always come back if anything, too.
Short father bless you.
The short father. The short father bless you. Oh, not freaking hilarious. Who did I want to put this on? This boosts my armor class by 1 and a saving throw by 1. I think I'm gonna wear this because at the end of the day my AC is a 19, so putting this on doesn't change it too much, so I think that's fine. Monkeys. All right, dudes and dudettes, we're gonna end the stream here. Next episode, we're actually going into Baldur's Gate for sure. We're gonna go on in there, but I am tired. One thing I've noticed with at least Act 3 is I've been doing so much more. Like I'm on stream doing stuff, but I'm like not doing stuff at the same time. And maybe it's because I'm just like, I get so in my head and I'm overwhelmed with like what to do or what's coming next, etc. But I'm just like, man, I feel like I'm not accomplishing as much, you know what I mean?
You want to see my pecker?
That's just how Act 3 is. Oh, okay. J-Mo, you put that pecker away. It's the same way for me. Okay. Well, as long as you guys are enjoying the stream, I'm cool with it. I definitely, like, I'm trying to push more. I had to ask. I'm trying to push through it a little bit more because, I mean, I get impatient, just straight up how it is. I get so impatient. I'm like, bro, I just want to get to the meat and bones. Skip the veggies. I just want my meat and bones. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me here, guys. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hit the sack, but I'm gonna try to record some videos today and tomorrow, or not today. It's like 11. I'm gonna try to record some videos for next week, tomorrow and Sunday, and try to get those posted out. I got a couple of reviews we're going to be posting on the BP Fun channel, and I got tons of shorts I need to actually post as well. So there's also that on their way. Hopefully I can get them all good to go by next week. But thank you guys so much for being here in the stream. I appreciate your support and love and just advice and just hanging, shooting the shoots. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. God bless you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya.